changed that. That better be actually changed over here. Yeah, it is. Okay.
The best part of a cheese stick is the cheese.
I prefer the stick, personally. Traditional Vidiocy audio check. Because we had a stream one time where we spent 2.5 hours without audio. Clearly nobody was watching that day.
Either that or they assumed it was a
It was early on our stream. Well, somebody finally did say something to us.
It was totally intentional. Don't know what y'all are talking about.
That was in our earlier days. Oh, I just tried to answer the phone live on stream. But I wasn't really trying to, so...
Boop.
I'm not going to bother trying to be entertaining.
I booped the gnome's nose.
Why is that? Okay, I'll take care of that in a minute.
Look at the gnome's hair.
You know what map we're starting with. This is Twitch TV, twitch.tv/Vidiocy.
Fact. Do you actually want to go straight into the map?
With Alex and Matty. With our traditional Tuesday GEO GUESSR stream. And there's a cat right next to my pizza. Let's.
On top of a computer too.
Well, the computer's closed at least.
Let's see. I need to go here. There's liked maps somewhere on this list. Right here. Does it say liked maps?
Yeah. Yes.
Q. I can't actually make out those letters. Just a general shape. And then, let's see, that says Vidiocy. This one?
Yeah, starting out as we always do on the hometown map. Nice chill beginning to the stream.
You've never been to something, cat. She shook her head and backed
that
up.
we know of.
That's true.
Alex has got the mouse, so this could be a little dicey because I'm eating.
Father, guess what?
Okay, let's see. St. John
Sorry.
Church. What road? Let me see the church.
Oh.
I don't recognize it right off hand. Go ahead and let me see the road. That's a stop sign, honey.
Well, it has the county number things.
I don't know back. It has one of the concrete. Poinsett. Okay, could be out near Poinsett Park. What's the other road?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure either. YEA DO Yeadon? I'm not sure. Could be up in the northeastern section up near Poinsett. You know, that's bullshit. That's not where Poinsett Park is, I don't think. I think I always get that mixed up with another park. Anyway, it looks like we got some action here. If you'll go out to the road there where that school bus was.
Sub-school. Interesting.
It's existing in 2 dimensions at once.
So many churches! Do you see this?
Yeah. I see Croswell Church. We could be near Croswell Drive. I see there's some road signs over there, though, if you'll... No, you had the road signs. It's a pretty wide road. So there should be McCrae's Mill, Wedgefield Road, okay, Lafayette, North Lafayette, and Poinsett. Interesting. Oh, we can find Lafayette, no problem.
Yeah.
It's over on it's going to be on the right-hand side of the map.
Aye. Cross-section thingy. What roads are here other than Lafayette? Do I get to know? Am I not allowed to know?
It's Croswell. It's the only street in Sumter that's divided like that.
Interesting.
I think. Look at it. Let's see if I'm right.
You said Lafayette somewhere over here?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're too far over. Zoom back out a little bit.
One of these?
The Piggly Wiggly. See where 15 comes off of it? That should be Lafayette.
Down here.
Mm-hmm.
This one? No. This one.
Yeah, that's it. Just keep going. No, I didn't say keep zooming. I said follow Pacala Road. That should become Lafayette.
North or south?
Yeah, the way you're going. I think that's Lafayette by there.
Yes.
But if I'm right about that being Croswell, you're going to have to go considerably further north. Yeah, you should go past past the McDonald's there, past the Piggly Wiggly and the Walgreens. It should be keep going. You're going the right direction. No, stop going so fast. There's Croswell right there. And there's Yeadon Street.
Where?
Right to the right.
To the right? Oh, right here.
Yeah, it was Yeadon and Poinsett.
Yeah. That's Croswell there. What's something else?
Looks like Charlotte is actually divided like Croswell is, but same area, so yeah. I don't think we were right on the corner though.
Yeah,
pretty much though.
Slightly down.
Right there beside the church.
And
There's St. John's right there.
Yeah, we're like right. Yeah. You good with this?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Still got 5,000 though.
No, we got buildings and stuff. We're not. Well, I wanted to see what we were. Exactly
I wasn't complaining about the start. I was complaining about my vision. Lynette. Mean anything to you?
Mm-mm.
Hey, Mike. A building with trucks.
Yeah, some industrial stuff. We could be in the industrial park over off 15, but it doesn't look like what I'm familiar with from there. I do believe there's another industrial park as well. What do we got there? You just passed another road.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Union something, I don't know yet.
Yeah, definitely like an industrial park area, but I don't know if it's the one off 15 or not.
Does that say Union Camp?
It does. Union Camp was a pretty big employer in the area, but I don't really know where they were located for sure. I actually thought they were out off of 378, like going out toward Columbia.
That says something.
Northgate Drive. Again, it's just feeling like the industrial park, but I don't know if it's the one off 15 or not for sure. That says no outlets, so it's going to end in. Maybe go back to Northgate.
Oh. I went back to start. I was gonna go this way. Neither way looks promising. That's a house.
I'm chewing. You gotta talk.
I'm sorry.
Narrate what you're
I
doing.
didn't think there was much to describe yet. I'm driving through what I thought was a neighborhood. Clicking through it, technically. Google is driving through it. Is this most industrial stuff? There's like a very small neighborhood within the industrial stuff. And some cars. Industrial stuff. What did that sign say?
It says we're on Cockrell Road, but I don't recognize the name, so.
Okay.
I just realized this pizza crust, at least the way it's cooked today, reminds me of McDonald's pizzas. Which is something you've never had, of course.
Yeah.
It was a very limited time thing in the early 90s. They weren't, to me, as good as like a pizzeria pizza or even like a chain pizza place, like if you like Pizza Hut or Domino's or whoever you like.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't as good as that, but they were better than homemade pizza. I mean, if you were really good at making it, but then like a frozen pizza or something you would just throw together for dinner one night.
We still need to make pizza with focaccia as
They
the
were-
crust.
They were sort of in between, but I enjoyed them. They were very enjoyable, and it was neat to be able to go to McDonald's and get a pizza.
Last time we did that, I accidentally shattered a cake pan. Still not sure what happened. Sucks.
Yes, you seem to be just going further and further on.
I was trying to find something. I thought I might. But so far,
You're finding something
wait,
here.
there's a
Oh yeah,
light.
something big here. Oh, this is 15.
Nice.
It is the one off 15, so.
Wait, 15, wasn't that Lafayette and all that?
Down there in the Lakewood area, honey. Go near your old school, Picala Springs. And then just down from it a ways. You're too far down. You need to go back north. Not dramatically far north. Keep going. There is Southgate. That's the part of the industrial park I'm familiar with. But if there's a Southgate, there's got to be a Northgate. So it should be back up in this area. Don't go too far west. Keep heading north.
Ow.
I mean, you're deviating too far west. There's Cockrell
I
right
hadn't
there.
gone west that much.
Lynette, Cockrell, North Drive, Union Camp. We're right up in there.
Where'd we start? Did we have a name for this road?
No, but what direction are you facing?
Right now, between south and southeast.
Because we're on Lynette. So go back to the map. So it's Cockrell Road. There's the big curve.
So we're somewhere down here?
Mm-hmm.
Like here, maybe?
Probably. You could zoom in a little more if you wanted to, but...
Far from that. And I'm not seeing... I mean, I guess there's a building over there, maybe.
That'd be the wrong side of the road, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's that building.
Yeah. That should be good.
Damn it!
Oh, no! Alex!
I messed up. I needed to go.
I told you to zoom in more.
I did
No, actually,
zoom
yeah,
in.
no, I like where you went. I'm not gonna blame you for that one. You want that last cheese stick?
Sure. You want the mouse?
Yeah.
Cool. Because that gave me a headache. I should really get some new glasses.
I should really get some actual glasses. Just relying on the cheaters.
I don't think I can just rely on the random store-bought ones.
I probably shouldn't.
Alright, you and I will go to the eye doctors together.
Well, you know, I just don't want to get COVID or bird flu. I'd rather deal with poor vision. Okay, High Hill. Okay, we're up north. Revolutionary War historical marker.
That sounds interesting.
I'd like a road name, but we're up in this area. I know there's a High Hills Church up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is right there. And was that actually a sign for the church? It was High Hills AME and High Hills Baptist. There's the AME, there's the Baptist. I believe, I don't know. Do you know which way I was going?
No.
I think I was going this way, just heading east, northeast. I didn't click to go back. Yeah, and then I came out here. Okay. So, if we're heading, are we here? Are we on Meeting House Road? No. It doesn't look quite right. Maybe. It's kind of wide. If we go back to the west-southwest, that makes it like we're here. Of course, it could be like go this way and then turn off on this road, but it does feel like maybe we're on Meeting House. But we don't have this split in the road here. It almost looks wide enough for it, but it's not what's described on the map. Oh wait, I got a road sign. Acton Road, is that what we were on? .3D printing guy.
Interesting. I 3D printed. I'm not in Sumter though. I charged Sumter shipping.
I do not see anything called. Oh, there we go. Acton Road. That's funky looking. Okay, so okay, well that would make sense. Look, because there's Meeting House. Take it back. There's the churches.
Yeah.
The road is not like this. Not at this point, anyway. See,
Correct.
it looks like it looks like it kind of could have been, but
yeah,
it doesn't have that defined split, and I'm not 100% sure if that. And the road sign makes it look more like we're on Acton Road. But if that's the case, are we on Fish Road? That kind of makes that looks like the right angle where it intersects the other road.
Mm-hmm.
And if I were to follow Fish Road, I wouldn't get that close to the churches. Oh, wait, yeah, I would. No, I moved my marker. Hold on, where were the churches? The churches were here. So if, oh, no, because, no, we're intersecting with Fish Road now. We're on Acton Road. If you follow Acton Road, then you go back to Meeting House. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're just down here a bit. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. You ruined my 5,000.
I'm sorry.
My 25,000 round. Kind of in between two houses. Definitely one there. And then that's a second. That's a different house, right? That's not the same house, is it?
No, I thought it was different.
I'm not sure now. Hold on. That's that house. Then we have some trees, and then okay, so definitely two houses, and just sort of an abandoned lot, trees, kind of place I would love to play in when I was a kid. And then we got one house there. Okay. So two houses on that side. There's the abandoned lot. There's the other house. We were down
About
here-ish. Nice. Okay, this looks pretty. Like it's gonna be. Is that? I believe that's probably 378 there. 76 maybe. Yeah, we're out near Crestwood. Yeah, there's 401. And then that's 76 and 378. So we're on something approaching the intersection of those highways. It's the noisy hour.
Sorry. I honestly thought I had my bingo off.
Anyway, here's 401, 76, 378. We're not on any of those. We're nearby. Could be actually on the pike. Let's, yeah, that was the Sumter Darlington. Heading into Darlington County for the Labor Day weekend. I just think I just combined two songs. I just combined Jimmy Buffett, Come Monday, and a Bruce Springsteen song. I was trying to sing the Springsteen song, but I sang it to the rhythm of Come Monday. And Jimmy Buffett was not heading into Darlington County, although I'm sure he was probably there at some point in his career. He was heading into Cincinnati in that song, and Bruce was singing about Darlington County. But anyway, could this be? This is probably the pike. Heading west-northwest. I'm going to sort of bisect 401 right beside. This would be west-northwest. I would hit 401. The highway's on the wrong. Oh, we're on North Pike. We're on this side of the road. Now this is one of those where it's like a pain in the ass to judge exactly where we are. As you see, that's that. And Unfortunately, I can't see that water, so... Yeah, see. That's one of the... I hate those right by the interstate. It's always hard to judge. Well, that's not an interstate, but... That's a dog. That's the famous dog who was always in this one spot in Sumter. Never left.
Sorry.
Fuck, Alex. You got COVID again?
No, I just still have a habit of choking after eating.
Anyway. There's another dog, too.
Multiple dogs. Doggos.
This is a bit of an odd location, but we've gotten it before, so I have no reason that we can't figure it out. I don't remember where it is off the top of my head. And I think that's when we actually struggle a little bit with to get it exactly right, because we're on that curve there. We might be out in the Nettles, Ramsey Road, Nazarene Church Road area. Let's see if there's a Thatcher Court over there. Do you see a Thatcher Court anywhere around here? That would be a smaller road, probably, so. Look, you can take Debbie's way or the highway. It's up to you.
What were we looking for again?
I was looking for a Thatcher Court. It was just the first road I found. It wasn't a particularly significant road. I just think I know the general area we're in, so I was trying to dial it down as quickly as possible. Or dial it in, rather. Oh, Sheffield Court. I did see that. Oh, maybe I didn't. I see Shetland. Damn. Maybe I saw Sheffield too, though. Hold on. Actually, Sheffield might be off of No, I think I'm still probably in the right area. All right, let's get something more concrete than this. Brighton, Sheffield, Thatcher. Oh, what do we got here? Do we have a road sign? That would be sweet. We don't. Okay. And I don't recognize this visually. Oh, Zachary Road. Yeah, we're out. I saw that. That was over here. Yeah. So we're probably on Ramsey to start with. Where am I approaching Zachary? Okay. Looks like Zachary Road only intersects Ramsey, so we have to be... Well, that means we're on Ramsey now. Is that where we've been the whole time, or did I just turn off of another road? Do you remember?
No.
Are you paying attention?
Yes.
Should I just kick you off the stream and go solo?
No.
I mean, I'll probably quit this and start playing Stardew Valley, but... No, we came off of this road, I think, and then hit what's obviously Rams. Look, ditches. I know it seems strange, but I grew up in neighborhoods that had ditches, and they were a fun place to play, especially when they fill up with water. Take G.I. Joes out there. That was a good time. Anyway, so we were heading east-northeast, and ran into Ramsey Road, just down from Zachary Road. So I'm guessing maybe we were on Bush Branch.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Brighton, there's Sheffield, there's Thatcher. Okay, so we were on Bush Branch. Probably somewhere around this silliness right here. That curve looks about right, and I believe there was some water where we started, or someplace where there could be some water. Yeah, there's the water, see?
Nice.
And there's the curve, so... Hold on, what's the exact starting location? Oh, where's my marker? I've lost it now. Okay, well, we're not going to get 5,000 on this either way, so... I mean, we might get 5,000 on this. We're not getting a perfect score on the whole round either way. Look at that.
5,000.
I feel like that was a good round, actually.
Yeah?
But we could do it one more time and go for the 25. What are you feeling?
We normally go for 25, but I'm fine either way. Green.
We're back in the industrial park. Feels like we are.
A lot of green.
It's probably springtime. Or what the hell just happened there? I like turned. The green is gone. It's either fall or post-apocalypse.
The industrial park went wrong.
The industrial apocalypse. Live Oak Industrial Park. I don't know if that's the one off 15 or not. Like I said, I do believe there's another one, like northeastern section of Sumter. I'm not even 100% sure about that. If there is, if I'm right about that, I only know of it from playing GEO GUESSR. It's not someplace I ever saw in real life. It's a horrible resolution for, and it's not enough lanes for Highway 15. So where are we? We could still be near Highway 15.
Tiny
Could still be near Highway 15, of course. But this is definitely not Highway 15. Not the section out in Lakewood, anyway. Palmetto trees. It's a nice looking house.
Yeah.
I like that nice big yard. I like the drive and the trees.
It's very interesting.
Looks almost not beachy, but tropical almost.
Yeah.
And not just because of the tree.
Coastal or something.
Yeah. Huh. I'm not exactly sure where we are right now, other than in Sumter. I mean, we're not in Sumter, thank God. But oh, Canes Mill Road. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
So there's an industrial park off Canes Mill Road. Well, there's Canes Mill Road. Where is there an industrial park on here? Or near here? Like up in here, maybe? Probably. There might be houses, I'm not sure. We just started a new round, didn't we?
Yes.
Oh, I gotta get this right. I can't just throw this away.
Yes.
And that's where it crosses, what, Kane Savannah, right? Or St. Paul's Church Road and becomes Bell's Mill. Interesting. Okay, railroad tracks. Where are the railroad tracks crossing?
I don't know.
Kane's Mill. I'm assuming we're on Kane's Mill. Yeah, there's the railroad tracks. So
I was gonna say, the sign said that, didn't it?
Yeah, for the building. Okay, nice. So we're like right here right now.
Okay. Also, I just realized I shouldn't be playing with a 3D print on stream. That's probably not fun for the audio.
Oh, Clipper Road. That leads into the other industrial park. So it is probably part of the 15 industrial park. See, right up in here.
Interesting. There should be a Clifford Road.
Okay, so we were probably somewhere. Oh God. Okay, let's get back to the start. Oh, Apex. I think that's where we were. I think we were on Clipper Road. Although, yeah, because you wouldn't be able to see. Man, it could be on corporate.
Okay, there should be a Clifford Road. And of course it has to have a huge art installation of Clifford.
So there's Apex. So we are over here.
But it should be like a community art thing where he's made up of several different red pieces.
Facing west, Apex is on our left. So this would be facing west. That would put it on our left. Seems like these would be the two entrances here into the I can see one there and one down there. We're definitely closer to the one. Yeah, that's the second one. And yeah, it looks like we should intersect with, what was it, Corporate Way? Should be going, yeah. Of course, I don't see any road signs. I see signs for a building or a business. Yeah, no, I'm sure that's where we are. Let's see if I can get it right, though. We're very much closer to this entrance to Apex than that one. So it puts us more... Wait. Puts us closer to this one. How much closer? Because this is probably enough space to really screw us up. I'm going for it. Nice!
Got it, Dad.
Oh, we're downtown. Well, near down. We're not downtown, but I think we're on Broad Street. A little north of, yeah, because that used to be the Dairy Cream.
Interesting.
They were like the best hot dogs in town. Okay, what's the road here? Because I don't even know if this is still called Niecy's Grill or not. Just down from Woodland. Or I might say Woodlawn. Piggly Wiggly on Broad Street. Where's there a Piggly? Bojangles and KFC. Okay, I'm confused now. Oh no, I'm too far up on Broad Street. I'm past the mall. That's why I was confused. I'm thinking I'm back here, and I'm like, there's none of that stuff back here. And Alex is checked out again.
I'm sorry, I got that.
You should be.
Ideas.
Well, save them for after the stream. How about hang out and participate?
I am. I wasn't even doing anything on my phone. I just zoned out completely.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can talk about Sumter for days, but I'd
That's
like.
true. You said something about hot dogs, and I don't know any.
I would like it to be an actual conversation, or at least you responding to me. This is
one place in Winston still around?
an income.
Do you know?
Which one?
The one that was across from the Food Lion.
Last time I was over there, it was still there. Yeah.
Nice.
And I was over there not that long ago.
Nice.
A couple weeks ago, when we had to. A day we had to get the car worked on.
Yeah.
And drove right by there.
Nice. Not planning to go there anytime soon, but nice.
We're right in front of this Liberty Tax. I think that's on the map.
Alright. Did I get a chance to show you that my strawberry jars
Yep,
double
right
as
here.
a phone stand?
Maybe.
It was unintentional, but it's a design I'm proud of.
Oh, this is no. Fuck you, GEO GUESSR.
I mean, yeah, it sucks for GEO GUESSR.
There's no way I'm gonna pinpoint this. There's no way, because I don't think that shaft of light is a road. I mean, it's a drive at least.
You got this, Dad.
But I can't even go up it. I have no clue where I'll probably be able to figure out the road at some point.
The exact spot will be tricky.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like Beulah Cutno, but
Watch it be exactly.
I don't really think that's what it is. And even if it is, I'm still gonna have trouble getting that exact spot because there's nothing but trees for me to gauge it against. It's not Beulah Cutno. We're out near a big road. We're out near this is probably 76, 378. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're down there near the jail again.
Back to jail.
I've never been to jail. Speak for yourself.
Me neither.
I've never even been to a jail. I mean, I've been. I don't think I've been inside the police department.
I've read a couple books that temporarily related to a jail.
I've been outside the police department. I think the police department was connected to the. That particular police department was connected to the correctional facility, but I didn't even go inside.
I was going to say, there was a fall market event thing that I did last year. It was all outside, but it was right next to that town's police and fire department.
I did go get a background check done when I lived in Sumter. I think that was done at the police department, so maybe I technically have been inside the police department.
I haven't.
But never been at or in a jail for any reason.
Never been arrested.
Okay. I don't think I've been arrested.
I've stolen a cat.
I know the jail is out here somewhere.
Okay.
No, I'm too far over. Out here somewhere.
That comment I just made was completely unrelated to the jail talk. I was just referring to the fact that I took the cat off of a computer and am now holding her.
It always takes me a minute to find. There it is, Winkle. Yeah, we're here. We're on this road right here.
Okay. Well.
I have no freaking idea where. I mean, I didn't. Now we went out. See, here's the thing. We went out this way, and I did not see any roads, so that would make me think. Now this could have technically been the drive we saw that I couldn't go up.
Yeah. We could always go back to
if that's the case, I was gonna say if that's the case, that would mean the Hunter Street and like now these could be some of what we saw.
We could go back to start see if we find any of those roads.
And I think I went. Well, I was going that direction, so I was heading south. So we were coming down this way. Well, yeah, we already established that because we hit the highway there. Let's go back the other way and see how long it takes us to get to something. One day I'm going to learn how much a click is in GEO GUESSR.
One day.
Of course, there's
there's
no key on the map here to tell me how much of this is a mile or anything, but one day I'll figure out some kind of system.
Have you ever touched the noses of a cat?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm sure about that. I'm not as sure if I've been arrested. I mean, I don't think I've ever technically been arrested. No, I guess not. I mean, that would be a whole procedure and everything.
Yeah.
I've had community service.
What did you do?
We've talked about this.
I don't remember this.
You're always surprised when I say this, and then it's like... Anyway, Haco Branch Lane, but it's blue. This could well be a private drive. Wait. Okay, we were heading this way. It's weird.
The cat just got mad at me because she couldn't
That's
figure
back
out
here,
how to get her foot up to her
okay,
face.
so where is this Hunter Street then? Because I turned the other way, and I've arrived here at Haco Branch. I never saw Hunter Street. This is the direction we went initially. I turned around and went back this way. And the first street I found, and I'm going this way, so Hunter Street should be on this map, on this side of the road. That's not a street.
No. It's a clearing in the trees for some reason.
I guess it could have been a street at one time and like no longer exists. And I see, some stuff over here. But I'm fixing to run that Haco branch. That's that right there. So, okay. So did we pass Hunter going the other way and just not realize it? It would be on this side of the road. I mean, there was that, which was that drive that I couldn't go up. I wouldn't think that was that, and there's nothing else on this side. Although I wouldn't necessarily expect this to be marked. I mean, I'm seeing nothing on this side of the road. I'm seeing nothing on the other side of the road for that matter either.
Yeah. Just a lot of trees.
And then we're starting to run into some more stuff, which could very well be this stuff down here, because I don't think we're far from the highway. Yeah, in fact, it looks like there's two of them.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what's marked on the map there.
So, like, somewhere between that and the first road?
So that one thing I don't think was this, because we're too close. But I have no idea where this...
And assume we don't see that.
And this Hunter Street looks like a pretty major street.
Yeah.
Okay, new plan. What if I go this way, down the highway, then come up 15, then find Hunter Street, and then work my way back over here?
I mean, we could do that. That is an option.
It feels like an interesting plan at the moment. Okay. So, I need to go this... Yeah, 15's that way. So, we need to go to 15.
This cat is 100% a baby.
I wonder if there's a Highway 15 map.
Maybe.
Because it's a U.S. highway. It goes well far up the East Coast.
Do you think there's an I-40 map?
I don't know if there'd be as many interstate maps because interstates suck in GEO GUESSR. I don't know why they would want to make a fucking interstate map.
Because somebody is ridiculous.
I mean, it would be good for finding your location as far as finding what city you're in, because you're going to find signs really quickly. But as far as pinpointing your exact spot on the interstate, it can be really difficult.
Somebody wants that. Somebody lives for that kind of torture.
What was next rate? Have I gone too far? Have I missed 15 already?
I'm just saying, so far today, this cat has cried for milk, insisted on being held, gotten mad at me because she couldn't get her foot to her face.
I think I might have gone too far. I think I might have missed 15.
Now she's sleeping with her tongue out.
Maybe not.
Baby. Oh, sleepy baby.
Going over an overpass here that I didn't really see denoted on the map. Oh, what are you throwing me down here for? I want to be back up there. Oh wait, this is 15 and that we're coming up on, so that still works. Alright. Just past McLaughlin Ford. You reckon Rhett from Good Mythical Morning is related to the people who own McLaughlin Ford?
Maybe?
Hold on, let's see if it's the same spelling. It's pronounced something like that. There you go. Is that McLaughlin? Is that?
Oh,
the way
looks
the rest of the name is
similar.
Uh-huh. See? Anyway. Okay, I gotta find Hunter Street. How far up 15 is 100? We're gonna pass Strange Street. Should be the next road, although there should be a fairly big gap. If the map can be believed. What's up, Casey? We're still in Sumter. Not in real life, fortunately.
Wiping off Johnny's iPad and then cleaning up his huge mess in the bedroom.
I have a cat that has so far cried for milk, insisted on being held, and got mad at me because she couldn't get her foot to her face.
I found Hunter Street, Alex.
There's a whole gosh darn can of orange soda that was in a cup all over my bedroom floor now, okay?
I'm sorry.
Alright, Hunter Street. Now, it should, if this map is correct, we're going to pass Dickinson Avenue, Sterling Street, Fairfax Street, Beechwood Street, go over some water, and eventually intersect with Winkles Road.
Amazing.
We could not find any sign of it on Winkles Road.
I found a map from 2023.
I like that fence. The white
like
fence.
Yeah. I like a nice picket fence.
We're going on this whole long quest. I mean, if it gets us to 5,000, that's okay. That's Dickinson. That a house. Kind of an interesting looking shape and color.
The roof is definitely interesting. Anyway, so it's Interstate 30 and auxiliary routes.
No.
About
I don't care.
5,300 locations along Interstate 30.
No.
And it's auxiliary
I don't
routes.
care. Oh, great. Now I've gotten myself mixed
But
up.
I found it. It exists.
Am I going the right? I think I'm
Apparently
going
this
the right
person
street.
makes multiple interstate maps.
Okay, now look. Here's the dead end. Well, I mean, there's... Oh, God. Does it go there? Is that it?
What is this play along feature?
I'm definitely still on Hunter Street. What road? Okay, if it's going to keep going, this would have to be Beechwood Street. And I can't... Unless this is Winkles. And I don't think it is. I don't think we've gone far enough for it to be Winkles. So where's the last street before this? Right there. And this street does not... It's just the Hunter Street sign. Ugh. I mean, that's a four-way, so this... I mean, it could be Sterling or Fairfax. Looks like this may all end up being for naught, Alex. Because I'm pretty sure this is not Winkle Street. Could be, I guess. It's got a curve. Yeah, Winkle wouldn't curve that way. Actually, I don't know which one of these streets would curve that way. None of them. Although, I guess maybe they could have added to Beechwood Street. Yeah, and then I'm not... What? Okay, you see the situation we've got here, right? I don't think that this is Winkle Street. I don't think we went far enough. We will investigate that in just a minute. But yeah, I don't think there's houses along Winkle Street anyway.
Okay, if we get a bunch of viewers who want to play, we need to try out this feature.
But I've got this, which, no trespassing. It is open, but then there, one more click, and it's just gone. It doesn't exist.
Interesting.
Which leads me to believe that maybe this is in fact correct now, and they've expanded this, or somebody's built some kind of a trail through here, but the map of Winkles Road has not been updated. So still, we're somewhere in here. This thing is the thing that's confused. If this is that one bit, but I don't think it is, because I feel like we had to go too far to get there for that to be the case. I mean, it's right. Okay, it could be. I mean, it does look kind of curvy, and this is definitely curvy. And this could be something that's a newer construction too, you know?
Yeah.
So we're probably right about where Hunter Street should be.
Should be.
Or where was that one thing we saw that looked like it was kind of an opening?
I'm not sure.
Right here.
Yes.
This could be Hunter Street.
Okay.
Or what would eventually become Hunter Street.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That could
Ow.
very well be what's on the other side of that. I mean, it's a good distance too, so we wouldn't expect to see anything. So we're just I'm thinking that is
The two little
this.
things.
No,
that.
the two little. There were other roads. There were
Yeah,
other things
yeah,
that got
yeah.
closer. So I'm thinking we're like up in here. Fingers crossed.
Nah, so close.
That makes sense scale wise, but I was hoping that one little thing was Hunter Street. You know,
Yeah.
obviously Hunter Street does not intersect Winkles Road, and now everything's just ruined. I don't even care now. Like, why am I even bothering now?
I have two cats trying to get attention.
I'm at a dead end in more ways than one.
I'm sorry.
Morton Street. Ricky Morton? Robert Morton?
Salt.
I went wrestling and late night with David Letterman. We went condiment. No, not condiment. Spice.
I guess.
Seasoning. Collins Street. Mineral.
I was gonna say broken down rock.
Booker Street. Booker T. But the wrestler or the musician? Both.
Where's my other cat?
Okay. I've seen enough road names. I should be able to figure out where we are once I find a road that I actually recognize. Again, I don't know why I'm trying that hard at this point. I'm not gonna get my perfect score. Just think of that house.
Ooh,
Kind of got a unique look.
very unique, but I kind of like it.
We go from like brick to like.
Exciting.
No, this isn't siding. These are cinder blocks painted
Oh.
white.
Oh wow, so essentially more brick, different
Yeah.
brick.
And then you have the roof, and then you have the siding up top.
I bet I could not recreate it in the
Oh, this is okay. We're off of Lafayette again. We weren't off Lafayette earlier in this map. When we played this map before, we're over here somewhere.
Could we create it if one I used custom content, or two I played The Sims 3?
I think we're up a little bit further. See if I can find the gas station. El Cheapo. No, that's not an El Cheapo, is it? It wasn't on this map anyway. Although there's the liquor store. That's the wrong side of the road, so that might be a different one.
Ow!
It would be for a little further up, maybe. No, that's too far up. Not that far up yet. What street do we actually come off of? That would probably help just as much as anything. Murphy Street. Shannon, Webb, Laurel, Newberry, Monroe, East Red Bay. There's Murphy Street. Booker, Collins. So there's the dead end. There's Morton. We're somewhere up in here. That's good enough. Look, I didn't even try. I got 5,000. I mean, I tried, but
You didn't have to try.
no, I just feel bad. I hate not perfecting the hometown map. I just want to start out with the hometown map every week. It's a nice chill way to start. Got a big circle back here. A little cul-de-sac. I have no idea where this is. That's...
I once played a video game where I lived in a cul-de-sac.
Okay.
You may have played that game with me.
Okay.
I don't remember at this point. Maybe I'm
Turn?
That's a different one. What?
Is it? Never mind, I know where we are.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say... that trailer, maybe? Where I Met Your Mother?
Interesting. Do you think if I bought one of those rocking...
It's not
downstairs-
Turn. It's not Turn. It's Stern Street or Stern Drive. I guess the T was just wiped off, and there's the circle.
Do you think if I bought one of those bouncing rocking chair things for babies that this cat would sit in
We're
it?
not actually in the circle. We're up from it just a bit. I'm guessing that that is that house, and then that is that building. Man, oh man. I don't know. Do we do it again? I know there's a 25 in us.
We did better this time than last time.
Did we?
Yeah. We only had, I thought, 24,800 something last time. And now we've got 24,900 something.
Well, we do want to play that one map with Casey, but apparently she's busy right now.
That's true.
The aforementioned mother.
We-
I wish
we-
she had
we
been out here
could.
for this map.
We could go play I-40.
Well, if that's my option, we're definitely just going back to Sumter. I mean, I'd rather be on I-40 than in Sumter, but...
But in terms of GEO GUESSR, you take Sumter over I-40. I like that red house.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that tree.
Palmetto right in the yard.
Yeah, I see now it's just a small palmetto. And this is trees in the background, but from here I thought that was all one tree.
That would be cool, though.
Creed Street and Englewood. I'm not familiar with those streets. It's Croswell or Charlotte. That's the only place you're going to see these kind of roads is Charlotte.
Ah,
Not the city.
yeah. That would require a different map.
I mean, unless it just got really stupid.
Oh my
But yeah,
god.
see, here's how Charlotte is split. You can see Croswell split like that some too, but that's the... It looks like Loring Drive is split like that too, but it's all in the same area. This is the only place you're going to see roads like that in Sumter.
Okay, while you play Sumter again, I'm creating a new map. That's all the information you get now. Oh man, I can't make a map.
Sorry.
It requires the subscription.
Well, you're welcome to use my account later. Obviously, I'm using my account at the moment. Not sure where we are. Don't even really have a guess as the area yet. Obviously not particularly close to town.
I need $4.
But, that's worth about 12 to 18. Same thing with that one.
Apparently.
Oh wait, that's a Franklin. It's like 10 or 12.
Apparently the subscription
Wait, I got another one up here too.
that I used to have.
I think that one's about 18.
It went up to $5 a month.
There's a bunch
I
of
think.
silver nickels over there.
Interesting.
Might be $4 worth.
But
Man, things done changed. This looks like a completely different area. What happened?
but now they have a pro basic plan where you unlock some of the stuff in limited play.
Yeah, I like GEO GUESSR, but I don't know, man. I liked it better when you could just play it. Like it, I mean, you gotta keep the lights on. You gotta be able to monetize a lot of times.
Well, there's 3 plans now. We have pro basic for $4 a month. You get limited play and single and multiplayer. Play 5 minutes every 15 minutes on the web and 1 game per day in the app.
Wait, you gotta pay to just play 5 minutes a day now?
Oh no, it's 5 minutes every 15 minutes on the web and 1 game per day in the app. I didn't realize there was an app. That's the $4 plan.
Yeah. But for $1 a month more, you can get a whole lot more.
Yeah. I was gonna go through and read all of them.
What do you even get on the elite one? Unique skins, don't care. Exclusive, don't care. Monthly, don't care. Yeah. So like all the stuff that I don't care about.
It's the $10 plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay $5 a month more just to get some skins and stuff. Because that matters in GEO GUESSR.
Somebody it does, but not for us. Yeah, and then I was gonna say, also for the $4, you have single player, multiplayer, host private parties, create custom maps, and the quizzes.
You know, this map was going so well, and now it's not. Oh my God! No, we were here last time we played Sumter. Maybe not the very last time. Well, we've only done GEO GUESSR once recently because you got sick, and then we had other stuff going on. We were here, but we were here, like on this road, and now we're back down here somewhere. Isn't that interesting? One of these is the Boulevard. Do you remember that? And there's like signs for school crossing, but we couldn't figure out where the school was.
Yeah, we got that blue car. I like that blue car.
Yeah, it looks like we're
Not
down
the truck. The
that
car.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of
like the
muscle
blue.
car. It looks like maybe a Charger, maybe a Ram. Wait, a Ram's a pickup. What's the other Charger? No, it's a Chevy.
I like Chevy.
So I'm not exactly sure what.
I don't know. The car, the design,
What
like
model it
shape,
is.
is interesting. The color is really nice. This is on the internet, right? I can get a screenshot.
Yeah.
Because I like that color. I don't know that I ever want a blue car, but I really like.
Could be
colors.
like I don't know what Camaros look like nowadays. It could be a Camaro.
Maybe. I don't know what they look like nowadays either.
You know, I'm used to the classic ones that look sort of like the Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we're on Plowden Mill Road now. It's not where we started. And Plowden Mill causes all sorts of headaches too, because it not that location, but we got another one with Plowden Mill, and it turns out it like breaks up, or it doesn't. But for a while on the map, it coincides with another road, and the other road's name takes precedence over it, and then when it splits off again.
Yeah, I real quickly still looking at the monthly subscriptions. This is interesting. Okay, the $4 you get the limited
Did you
play.
see that road sign?
No, I did
That
not.
is one of the most severe curve road signs I've ever. Look at that.
Interesting.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
But you get 1 game per day in the app.
What is that even describing?
But then for the $5 one, of course, it says you have unlimited on everything. But one of the features is the ability to play on mobile.
I don't know.
That's a little confusing.
I've played on my phone before, but it's just too small. And having to use your fingers to navigate.
If there's an app on the iPad, I did not realize.
Like,
I've
even
been playing in the web this whole time.
Like, even my touchpad on my laptop is annoying. I much prefer having an actual mouse.
So according to this, I've downloaded the app.
McKeever Road.
I read that as MacGyver.
It could be. It ain't MacGyver, I know that.
That's for sure.
Okay, so here's the boulevard. Let's find where it and Plowden Mill intersect. Right there. So we seem to have started. Yeah, there's this section where Plowden Mill and 763 run together, and they're calling it Myrtle Beach Highway, and then so far over here, somewhere, and does it even intersect? Because 763 intersects with 378, and then at some point over here, like Plowden Mill splits back off, and it gave us all sorts of all the way down here. So it intersects with 763, which then intersects with 378, and on the map we read 763 / Myrtle Beach Highway, 378, and then it finally becomes Plowden Mill Road proper again over here. And none of that has anything to do with what we're looking for right now.
Do you think?
I assume we're somewhere over in this area. I think we're off Plowden. Oh, radical, dude. Flamingo. I wonder if it tastes like Mountain Dew. That's a deep cut.
I was gonna say something. I don't know.
Are you trying to sign in?
Yes.
For some reason, why am I getting a notification?
I don't know.
And on
Hold up. I was gonna say, do you have a Galaxy A20?
Yeah, that's the one I added your account to the other day because I needed.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I also got the notification.
Do you need me to click on it? Okay.
I got the notification.
But it's just weird.
Well.
I am signed into your account on there because I needed it for the thing I was doing the other day, but it's not even like my main phone.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, McKeever Road. We definitely ended up on Plowden Mill, but did we start on it? It's not looking like it. Ugh. Could this be McKeever? Probably. Possibly. And before long, we're going to hit the highway, so ugh. I'm very lost at the moment. Okay, let's think about direction. I'm heading west. Why do we have to get to such a tough location? I just want a perfect score. I mean, I have a perfect score on this map. I've done it multiple times. We do go quite a way. We're heading. Okay, if I'm assuming this is, I think it is Plowden Road. I don't think my course deviated at all. And west would be the right direction. I'm coming up on the stop sign. Oh no, I wasn't. Okay, so I wasn't on Plowden Mill Road. We were on Radical! Yeah, man! Okay, there we go. Radical Road. And then we do intersect with Plowden Mill. Could that be the McKeever thing we saw? Possibly. No, McKeever's way down there. I'm thinking we did have a curve. I think it's probably this one. I see a curve there, and there's a curve back that way. And that's got that funky curve, which is probably this thing right here. So, okay. We're going to get close, Alex. I don't know if I can promise 5,000, though. There does not seem to be a house beside me yet, but I'm not far from one. I don't know where that drive goes. That may not even be a drive anymore. Or it could be an alternate drive for this house. So then we've got kind of two houses into the curve. That would probably be them. So I'm saying probably like right here. Maybe a little further back. Because we do have this seemingly empty lot on either side of us. Let me move up just a smidge. Yes! 5,000. And you don't even care. And now we're in a parking lot.
I do care, but I downloaded GEO GUESSR Mobile and it's weird.
We're in a parking lot. I think we've been in this parking lot before. No, I don't think we have been. I think I'm thinking of another map.
I guess maybe it's this way on the web too, and we
Oh,
just
this
don't
is
know
no.
it.
Now, see, that almost looks like Central. Oh, I wonder if this is USC Sumter.
Okay, we're going quickly.
Because those, Alex.
I'm sorry. I just wanted you to see this. This is good.
Well, let's talk about it when I'm done with this location,
Fine.
or when I'm done with this map. This over here looks like Central Carolina.
Okay.
Maybe.
You went there, didn't you? It does kind of look like Central Carolina.
This doesn't.
And
But
on
USC
school.
Sumter and Central Carolina are right beside each other.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that's where we are. But man, that could be hard to pinpoint my location. Even if I'm right. And then that would probably be Miller Street right there. That would make sense. Yeah. That's almost definitely Central Carolina. I vividly remember parking in that parking lot a bunch. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm still gonna try to tighten it up a bit, but I can get us, close to start. Yeah, you see how Central Carolina and USC are right there together.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, I think this is the Central Carolina building we just found, because there's Miller. We wouldn't be that far back, and so then I'm looking across. I'm probably over here, or probably right here. And let's see if there's any possible way I can figure this out. Facing north, I've got Central Carolina on my right, because there's the blue. That's Central Carolina. And then see that little, I may even be dead on right now. That could be that little crosswalk that I just put myself on, see?
Yeah.
And I can see Central, and then I've got these buildings here, which would be these, which would be USC. There's the red. Oh man, Alex, I feel really good about this, but I also feel like I could be wrong.
You're probably more right than I'd be.
No, it's not exactly right, because that's just sort of in the middle of nothing, and I don't think because I'm dead on where that building is. So even if I'm right, even if this is what I think it is, I'm trying to figure out how this map reads. What am I? I guess I'd be here. I guess I'd be here, right? Watch me be here. I think that'd be right though, because
Sorry.
I don't know what this. I mean, this should be street, right? If it's not, they'd have. If it's or drive anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not a bicycle path or a sidewalk or anything.
Yeah.
So it's got to. The only other place it could be would be like over here, and that feels too far over. Because what am I looking at over here? M400. Oh, can I identify that? Yeah, these are the 400s.
It's interesting how you can actually identify little things like that on this map.
So it's got to be. Yeah, I'm going for it. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
What's
oh,
that?
we're right at downtown, because there's the main street overpass.
That building reminds me of one in Winston.
Oh, let's see. Takes a minute for Main Street to show up down here. Maybe I'll find it downtown and follow it back.
Tiny Main Street.
Huh?
It said Tiny Main Street.
Why is it tiny?
I don't know. It just feels like some places that Main Street will show up pretty quickly.
Yeah, because it's actually, the overpass here is Manning Avenue, and we're actually on Main Street. We're like right over here.
Alright.
Right in front of Palmer. I just saw Palmer Memorial Chapel right there. And then right there at the end. So like right over here.
Nice. Last one.
No, we were here
Oh,
before.
oh,
We got this on the other map, and it's the one that I didn't quite get right.
Oh no.
Like I was in the right spot, but I wasn't. I was
You were slightly
57 yards away.
off. Oh no.
Ugh, I wish you don't expect that to show up again 2 times later playing the map.
Yeah.
And the same day. It's not like this was even... that's not quite the right place. We're over at, right here. We're over here. And I think I went too far down this way, right? And I should have been further up.
Maybe.
Well, I was one or the other. I was either too far this way or not far enough this way.
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
And I'm pretty close to 401 there. And yeah, I think maybe I went too far down this way and I should have been further up this way. Because I think I'm pretty much equidistant. This is 401. That's that right there. And then this is here where you get on and off the highway. Hey, we're pretty, yeah, we're like right in between. We're like right in the center. So something more like that. I could be even further up, honestly. All right. Yes! Vindication. Could have gone further up, but it was good enough.
Lol. Okay, now, is this like the PC version and we just haven't played it, or am I completely lost?
I've not seen a globe like that.
I was gonna say, see, we've got this globe, but down here we do have classic multiplayer, etc. Oh, here, there's levels that you play through, and like when you earn so many points, you earn landmarks or something.
Well, what did you go to initially?
This is just the front page of the app. So maybe if you go to the home page or something.
I mean, I have that.
Yeah, we've got
Like the
campaigns
campaign.
on the thing.
Social media, daily challenge, tournaments, tickets to the World Championship that I can close.
So weird. You've got like landmarks I can collect and a globe that displays them.
Oh man, we can broadcast your iPad.
Yeah, I could literally go set that up.
Oh, I'm not worried about it now necessarily, but I'm saying like if we do a whole stream like that sometime, looks like there might be some fun options there that aren't here.
The U.S. and Canada and whatnot.
Because yeah, all we've got here is the campaign, which I loved the campaign when they first started it, but then they ruined it.
I mean, like here for the levels. Right now it's capitals. I guess it goes through whatever, and I have a time limit. And I mainly just have to identify the capital, but I do have to get like 3,000
And I
points
mean,
to beat the
that's
level.
not really what the campaign is like anymore. I mean, the campaign's still similar to what it was, just not as good. So.
Yeah. By the way, any idea of what country I just spawned into?
No.
They've got Wingstop.
The U.S. or Canada?
It's not English.
Okay. Yeah, it's some version of Spanish or Portuguese.
Oh boy.
Okay, so but we're fixing to do your favorite map unless
Yes.
you don't want to
I wanted to make a map,
play anymore.
but Geo won't let me.
Gia?
It said Geo.
I love Gia.
HOs are available.
The HBO original movie about the supermodel Gia.
Okay.
Angelina Jolie's first big movie from like February '98. One of my favorite movies. God, I love that movie. You like Winston-Salem.
I do like Winston-Salem.
Still don't have the high score on here. Gotta beat this map in 2 minutes and 14 seconds to get that. Got it down to 5 minutes and 22 seconds. That's pretty good. But I just have to get the exact right locations. And we're not going to try for that now because we have a little more casual experience on the stream. But alright. Papa John's Speedway.
Who's a Papa
I don't
John's
recognize
in
this.
Winston? Yeah, I mean, I know where a Papa John's is, but it's not next to a speedway like that and whatnot. Or no speedway like that and whatnot.
And the part of Winston I was in the other day is not this. There was not a Papa... Well, yeah, there was a Papa John's near where I was, but it wasn't this one. Are we in Kernersville again?
Probably.
There's a wind... I don't recognize any of... Oh, wait, junction with... Oh, God, we're in fucking Kernersville, Alex. I'm almost positive.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we're in Kernersville. I'd be willing to bet on that.
Okay.
I've been to Kernersville too. Although I've been in Winston much more recent than I've been in
So I
Kernersville.
haven't recently been to Kernersville.
Have you been to Kernersville
I
even?
don't think so.
Maybe. That day you did that Girl Scout thing in like Greenville.
Greenville?
Greensboro, sorry.
I was gonna say I thought it was Greensboro.
And we, I know we like ate at Red Robin and Green. Oh, that's right though, because we were doing stuff while you were doing the Girl
Yeah.
Scout thing. So maybe we went to Kernersville.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not
kill
sure I've ever
time.
been to Kernersville.
I did some work in Kernersville a couple times too, but okay, we're somewhere near 40. There's 421. Where's 40? Or is it just 421 that goes to Kernersville? Well, there's 40. So okay, so we're here. We're in this stretch right here. It's where all the big stuff is. Oh, no, I'm not seeing the stuff that I'm seeing. So maybe it's not Kernersville. I don't think it's Winston-Salem, though. Well, I know it's not Winston, because there's literally a map for Winston-Salem that way. So it ain't Winston. No, we could be... Be out even further? I know there's like an area going out 40. That might, yeah, like out here. Around Union Cross Road and stuff.
Yeah.
We didn't see a food line, did we? No.
KFC.
Oh, you saw KFC?
Is that not not on that?
Oh, on
map.
the
Yeah,
screen
yeah, yeah.
there. Yeah.
Going.
I still think this is Kernersville, but
Yes. That would make a lot of sense right now.
yeah, it's business. Okay, so we're up near 421. That's business 40.
I was on foot 21 not that long.
That's
I was not in Kernersville.
We didn't see a Chick-fil-A, right? Okay, Big Burger Spot. Interesting. Place called Big Burger Spot.
I'm interested.
Hey, Wings. Oh, there's Papa John's.
Is that a Speedway?
Not. I had to zoom in quite a bit just to see Papa John's, honestly. You wouldn't think there'd be two Papa John's that close together, though.
You never know.
McDonald's, we didn't see any of that. Cakes and all things yummy.
Okay.
Too many ampersands in this business. Bagner and Alexa's Ice Cream and Cafe. Unless it's Bagner Ice Cream and Alexa's Cafe, but also it's a breakfast place.
What?
There's way too much going on there. Okay, anyway, oh, there's a McDonald's there. I saw a McDonald's on the map, but I didn't see a KFC near it.
I hate McDonald's right now.
Cookout, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, every place but McDonald's. There's a McDonald's, but there's KFC. There we go. Now I'm finding the stuff. Okay, that is probably the Papa John's we saw then.
Nice.
Because there's the KFC. I didn't see a Five Guys. What else did we see? We did go down the road a little bit. Go back to start. Okay, we were right up here by the Papa John's. Oh, that Big Burger Spot should be over here. Dexterity Duck Palace.
What?
Dexterity Duck Palace.
I need more information.
Get your quack on.
I'm so confused.
No, I'm not as sure that this is where we are. Actually, it doesn't. What? Oh. Hey, this isn't where we are. It seems like we are, and then it doesn't. Hardee's. Yeah, there's the Hardee's. And that makes sense. there a mattress warehouse here? See, it almost makes sense, and then it doesn't. Was there a Wendy's on here? I mean, there's PNC Bank. I see PNC Bank.
Okay.
But then I don't see the Wendy's.
This is a very odd map.
There's the Hardee's. But then when you go, there's the Papa John's. And technically it says it's a wing stop and a burger spot and a Papa John's. And there should be a mattress place in front of it. But on the map, the only thing we have here is the Papa John's and this Duck Palace. There's nothing in front of it. Oh, there's the mattress warehouse. That changed.
Big time.
There's the big burger spot. So they like completely rebuilt this.
Apparently.
Here's the duck. No, now it's called Duck Duck Juice.
What happened there?
This is we've just gone on a journey though. No, still the new one. No, give me back to the old one. No, you started me on the old one. Show me the old Don't just show me the. What are you doing to me? And yeah, the gas station is a mobile now. Still a gas station, but yep. There's the Papa John's and Duck Duck Juice.
Okay, I have my thing set where like I'm not seeing the map or anything. I would just like to inform everybody that according to Google, Duck Duck Juice is permanently closed.
Okay. Oh look, it looks like they were working on the construction back then though.
Interesting.
But what was Dexterity Duck Palace?
I have no idea. I haven't found anything about that.
That's more interesting than Duck Duck Juice.
I saw something from over 10 years ago about some sweepstakes robbery thing.
With the Duck Palace?
That's all it was called, was Duck Palace in North Carolina. And that was that. One, I didn't want to see too much because, we're playing GEO GUESSR. But two,
okay, we seem to be right here. Distinctly not in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. They're both in the same county. They are not the same city. What is this? Is this like the Coliseum, maybe? Oh no, we're out by Wake Forest football stadium. Where is that? Have you been there?
Where?
The Wake Forest football stadium.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I have a friend who has multiple times.
I want to say it's out. It could be part of the campus proper, but I think it's a little north of the campus. Because, let's see. What's with the... You see these purple markers? That feels new. I don't remember purple being on the map before. Am I crazy?
Sure.
This is very colorful. Look at this. Blue and pink and the purple. I think purple's new.
Maybe.
But here's Wake Forest.
Okay, I found a very
university.
old profile for that place. Yes, it was a sweepstakes place. They have not posted since 2013, though.
Now this says Kettner Stadium. I don't... Is that the football stadium?
I don't know, and I can't look it up.
Yeah, I know. I don't think the football stadium would actually be right there on the heart of campus. I bet this is like a soccer stadium or something. Oh no, there's the soccer stadium. Never mind. Because yeah, this is the whole campus. I was thinking the football stadium was... Well, I was going to say off Polo Road. This isn't that far from Polo Road. What is this? I guess it's just some kind of a field. Okay, well let's see what else is around this. And actually, let's see what the name of this. Let's see if the name of the stadium is actually Grayfield. No. BB&T Field. But yeah, this is not the heart of campus. This is it's definitely
a proper stadium.
I figured it'd be away from it a little bit because I mean Wake Forest football might not be huge, but it's Still going to be
Big
a
enough to
decent, a
not
decent
wanna be
college
on
football
campus.
crowd, yeah. Somewhere near the
What's-
tennis courts.
Amazing.
And that's the soccer stadium. Oh, what's this? A Legacy Federal Credit Union. You reckon a Legacy Federal Credit owns BB&T now?
Who knows?
And there's a tennis center, so yeah, it seems to be it. So, yeah, here's the main campus right here.
Okay.
And so it's back a little ways off of it. Oh, it's actually right behind. Okay, it's right behind the basketball stadium, so that makes a degree of sense. So I actually, that could have been the stadium I saw in the distance wherever I was looking.
Is that the Pepsi logo?
Big Pepsi logo, yeah. Probably wasn't. I don't think we were facing it from that direction. What direction were we facing it from, though?
This is very interesting.
So I'm facing north-northeast. Oh, and it's like behind us. Kind of off to the southeast. So if I'm facing this way, and it's, so you were like over here. So whatever I was seeing, there's Aramac. Okay, I feel like we can dial this in a little better. What am I looking at right here? What's that sign? That's not really helping. PBC with the Pepsi logo.
Okay.
Pepsi Bottling Company?
Probably.
Maybe. That's not on the map. But then one of these could be it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right there, PBC. I don't know what the hell that is then. 'Cause, I mean, it's like right here in the heart of different Wake Forest stuff. Oh, Pepsi Beverages, yeah. So, wait. Okay, Pepsi Beverage Corporation or whatever. So we've got... What? Or do they just sell Pepsi beverages and something in Wake Forest? Because I mean, this is a daycare at Wake Forest. This is Wake Forest shared conference, and then right here in the middle of it is Pepsi.
Raising
And
the
then the
kids
big
to
Pep-
work at the
and
Pepsi
then-
factory.
I don't know. That's weird.
I don't know what's going on at Wake
But-
Forest.
Okay. I was trying to see the different lot names so I could figure out exactly where we are in relation. Okay. We're facing more north. Like dead north. And it's...
We're facing north, and it's kind of to the northeast.
No, it's like
No?
southeast of
Oh.
us. So I'm trying to see... Could we be like here, maybe? That doesn't seem quite right. That doesn't... Could we be like up here? Yeah, that makes more sense. Something like here, maybe. That's a light. That's not a street sign.
What do you know about Wake Forest, Mikey? Okay. Makes sense that you didn't have much to say. I didn't think you went to college.
So if I turn and face like due, that's facing north. That's facing east. And then I see the stadium. Would that be the right perspective? And here, and then look east. Doesn't feel quite right. Maybe. Maybe. Cause I mean, it kind of feels like where we've got to be. I don't think it would be here. Maybe. Yeah, because if I turn east, then I'm kind of facing the stadium itself. Okay, red lot. I saw that on the map. Gold lot, blue lot. Okay, so now I'm seeing the red lot. Where am I seeing red lot? That's red lot, right? That's red lot. Is that the football stadium? Okay, yeah, so I'm here. Right, that's what I thought. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Nice. Also, BB&T is now tourist.
Well, the stadium's the legacy. Of
Yeah, and apparently they have no connection. The company stuff. So I don't know the explanation behind that stadium.
Found the little church. And railroad tracks. And some kind of greenhouses. This looks like it might be a pain in the butt. Look, I ain't promising to get 25 on this map today. We spent too much damn time in Sumter. Oh God, where are we? Clemens! Also not Winston-Salem.
Yeah, that is not Winston-Salem.
Same county.
True, but not the same.
I would say same city, but Clemens is a village, so...
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a town.
No, it's a village. Well, I mean, there's signs that say, like, welcome to the village of Clemens.
Interesting.
So, unless something's changed since the last time I saw those signs.
I wonder if Louisville is the town then.
I've been to Louisville more recently than Clemens. I haven't been to Clemens in forever.
Okay, yeah, Louisville is the town. I got confused because Louisville has Ville in its name.
Yeah. I mean, there's a post office here in Clemens, though, and I always used to hear that that's what you had to be a town, is have a post office, but I don't know all the different designations. Township, village, town, city. As we learned last time, Boscobel is a city and a town.
Yeah. What is it, like the main part is the city, but then the farms and stuff are the town?
Yeah, which you would normally think of as like the county.
Yeah.
Found a Walmart. Well, the grocery store Walmart. Yeah, I was looking for the school, because we're near like Clemens Middle School.
According to this, Louisville was incorporated in 1991.
Alright. You don't happen to have any idea where Clemens Middle School is, do you?
No.
I'm assuming in Clemens.
Okay, I could be entirely wrong,
But that's the best I've got.
but I swear I have a vague memory of my cousins going there. Temporarily. Clemens is older. It was incorporated in 1986.
But what is... I mean, okay, it was incorporated. Doesn't mean it didn't exist before that.
Well, yeah, it existed, but that's like when it was officially a village thing. It was officially recognized as part of the stuff.
Hope Church Road.
What year was Winston-Salem incorporated, Dad?
Alex, why would I know?
Because we've discussed this before.
Okay.
So what year was it?
4.
America wasn't even a thing in the year 4.
Anyway. Yeah, I think this purple is new. I don't remember seeing purple on the map.
Yeah, I don't recall a lot of purple in this area.
Red Donut Clemens.
Interesting. Anyway, the answer was 1913.
Right near a place called Cherry's 2 Go, with the 2 being the number 2.
Okay.
Written out, but still the number. I'm not finding anything. This sucks.
But that's when Winston-Salem was incorporated. Salem was incorporated in 1857, and Winston was incorporated in 1859.
I found some road. What road is this? This Stratford Road, maybe. That would be helpful. It is Stratford Road. Okay. So wait. Fraternity Church Road off of Stratford Road, in or near Clemens. Greenhouse. But we weren't on Stratford. Oh wait, Hope Moravian Church. Were we on Stratford? Were we on Stratford and then left it?
I don't know.
Yeah, because Hope Moravian Church, that's where we started. And there's the greenhouses. Unless am I mixed up? No. We did start by a little church, right? Oh, I bet we're on this. No, we're on this little road that's near Stratford. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to start. See if I'm right about any of this. Railroad tracks. Railroad track. Yeah, this is where we are. And then I guess later on you just get close enough to Stratford that you can see. And there's the church. Hope Moravian Church.
So fun
fact. So then see, here we go. Now here, we got the road we're on. There's the railroad tracks. There's Stratford Road with the greenhouse on it.
Okay. Anyway, fun fact, apparently some states, they do have a little more strict rules about what's a village, town, city, etc., as well as what those places can do legally. And that doesn't exist in North Carolina. North Carolina essentially just says, yeah, whatever you want to call yourself. According to this, for example, Cary is a town. It's the 7th
Carry
largest
on my wayward son. Why did I go carry on my wayward son? There's literally a song by Europe called Carry. Oh, speaking of the police department.
I think we know where we are. I think I've walked by there several times.
This is the one I was trying to say earlier that I'd been to but hadn't been in. Like I've dropped somebody off there and hung out waiting for them.
Interesting.
They weren't in trouble or anything. Like I said, it was to get a permit or, get a background check or something. But I haven't actually ever been inside of it.
I see the building in the background.
The penis building. 4th and Church Street. That's where we are.
One of the most iconic buildings of Winston-Salem. Despite having the building that a very famous one is based off of.
Well, a place could have more than one iconic building.
I mean, yeah, Winston's got multiple.
Oh, my leg's asleep.
I'm sorry.
Here we go, 4th and Church. Calling the police department the public safety center seems like a bit of an oxymoron. Alright, one more location. Give us a good one.
It could be worse.
We're approaching a traffic light, which I hope... Well, it's not a traffic light, it's just a stop sign. A 4-way intersection. Oh, great. Motor Road and Bow Mountain.
Okay.
Bow Mountain. Oh, God, I can't even read that for sure. I have no fucking idea where we are, Alex. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure either.
Actually, I've seen Motor Road.
It's like, this is either out of town or it's like the less city portion of
I think it might be off Ronaldo.
Kind of makes sense.
Like, up north here.
Yeah.
Don't hold me to that, and we'll look around some more, but I feel like...
Yeah, anyway, though.
I've definitely seen it on the map playing GEO GUESSR.
Yeah.
Wait, is that... Oh, Bittersweet Road. What a great name.
According to this answer or whatever, yeah, Cary is only a town, yet it's the 7th largest municipality with 120,000 residents. More than that, actually. But Saluda is a city and only has a few hundred residents.
Saluda. I remember Saluda County. And that was in South Carolina, though.
Yeah. I'm thinking of a Saluda River, but that's South Carolina, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the river at Riverbanks, isn't it?
Yeah. Hell, maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe I think there's a Saluda County, though. But it may not be in South Carolina, but I'm pretty sure there is a Saluda County that I've heard of. I don't know where we are, Alex.
There is a Saluda County, South Carolina.
Okay, see, I should just get my mouth shut.
It's located 43 miles from Columbia.
That makes sense because the Saluda River by Riverbanks is in Columbia. Pleasant View Baptist Church. Oh, Old Rural Hall, Pleasant View Road. That's up. Yeah, it's not necessarily far from where we are.
Apparently Saluda is in Polk and Henderson County, North Carolina. And according to this, it is close to the state line, which makes sense. Polk is pretty close to the state line.
Where's Old Rural Hall Road? This is Bethania Rural Hall Road. This is Rural Hall Germantown Road. Where's Old Rural Hall Road? That's what I need. I mean, if I could just find Motor Road while I'm tooling along up here, that'd be even better, but I know this is Rural Hall, so Rural Hall Road should be somewhere around here. Well, Old Rural Hall Road in this case. Man, can you believe we got a 5-hour podcast to record tomorrow?
5 hour.
I meant 4 hour. I was calling it 5 hour to make myself feel better when I realized it was only 4 hours. I mean, it's not too late to back out.
I still want to do it.
Where the fuck is Old Rural Hall Road? Oh, I have to just follow it until I find something else. Why don't you know where Old Rural Hall Road is, Alex?
I don't know.
You like studying the map?
That is true. Apparently.
It's back where
The
I was.
Saluda Mountains.
Good for them.
That's what Saluda, North Carolina is named after.
What road is that? That's back to Motor Road.
No, according to this, the Saluda River and Saluda Mountains are connected. Saluda, North Carolina just doesn't happen to be near the Saluda River.
At the moment, I'm just cruising down Old Rural Hall Road until I find something else that I recognize. Because even though I thought I knew the vicinity in which Old Rural Hall Road exists, I could not, in fact, find it on the map in that vicinity.
And I have further confirmed that, yes, city, town, village are used interchangeably within the state of North Carolina. There is no legal distinction. It's whatever the community prefers.
Interesting. Okay, this should be promising. Liberty Street. That's near downtown. Probably on the northern end, but I believe Liberty Street in Winston-Salem is one of those weird roads that gets broken up.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently is not all that weird because we seem to run into them all over the place.
South Carolina, sorry, seems to have more of a difference between them. This city.
Motor Road. There we go.
Nice. A city.
And there's just for our own edification. There's Old Rural Hall Road. Not that close to Rural Hall, honestly.
But this, a city is usually a larger population. It's incorporated, meaning it has its own local government and legal authority. Might have a mayor and city council. A town is smaller in various ways. Can be incorporated or unincorporated. If it's incorporated, it might have a mayor or town council. A village is the smallest of them, typically rural, and usually unincorporated. It has no government or legal authority.
Okay,
But it might be part of a larger town or county.
we're right around here. Let's see what we can see. We're just in front of a curve. So probably right in there. There's nothing immediately. Well, yeah, no, there is. It's just set off the road a bit. But then, okay, so be facing that way with the curve behind us. Does that mean we're here? Is this thing right here a church? Yeah, looks like it could have been at one time, even if it's not anymore. Okay. There you go, Alex.
Yeah!
5,000. And 25,000 total.
Nice.
Let me go see if Casey's ready to join us for the Deptford map. Talk.
I have nothing to say.
Find something.
I was checking the news on Polk County, North Carolina. The burn ban was lifted on April 2nd. There's no active threat of the wildfire that was burning. Now I'm going to put a 3D print onto a cat's head. And she's going to entirely disapprove. There we go. You a strawberry! You want to be a little strawberry? No, you just want love and attention. You just want to be cuddled. You'd be a strawberry if it got you cuddles. Sweet kitty. I would like to make a map, but I can't. Quick, somebody subscribe so I can get GEO GUESSR. I'll make a map.
I want to make a famous pro wrestling locations map because I don't think one exists. And I've already thought about some of the locations I want to put on it. But by the time I really started thinking about it, I didn't have time to do it for today's stream. But maybe for next week's stream, I'll have it done.
Nice.
Like, I don't think one exists. I'm not sure we ever even looked, though.
I don't know.
Evolution Pro Wrestling. Oh, Pro Wrestling. Oh, Pro Wrestling venues. Pro Wrestling home. Wait, what? Oh, it does exist.
How many locations is that?
52. Shut up, it's fine. I'm liking it, so we can play it after we do the map with Casey.
Yeah.
It may not be that good. I may still need to make one, but for now, hey, I'm happy somebody tried. Wait. No. No. Pro Wrestling hometown locations, but what does that even mean? I understand what it means, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, literally any place could be a pro wrestler's hometown location, you know? I mean, there's probably not a professional wrestler from every town in the world, but it's going to cover a lot. So unless you actually associate it with a specific person and like, okay, this is Kenny Omega's hometown or whatever. I don't know why Kenny was the first name I came up with, but we'll check it out. Yeah, Johnny took your chair. You can sell my lap, I guess, if you want to, or I don't know. Where's Johnny's chair? Is it in the kitchen?
I do not know.
Yeah, it's full of boxes and stuff.
Yeah, that pogo stick's gonna fall if you move that. Anyway, I'll dial up the map. We're in an ad break right now, so people probably aren't seeing this anyway. And if you are, thanks for subscribing. Or you may just have Twitch Turbo. Light maps.
Can I have there's toothpicks and everything all over this chair?
It was being used as storage for something.
Get your foot off my table.
Are you trying to sign in again?
No?
Or I just never clear this?
I guess you never cleared it.
Well, let's see what happens if I click yes,
Honey,
it's me.
Lacey's putting her
Yeah, it
nasty.
expired.
My foot is not on this table.
Not anymore, but it was. Yuck.
You know, you're awfully far back from the microphone.
Relative.
I hope you've been picking up.
I hope so too.
Nah, I'm sure that picked up. Alright, Casey, you ready for your hometown map?
What a several sure.
Is this the one that we actually changed the score of?
I think so.
This score was hard before we played it, and now it's moderate.
Okay.
If you noticed, we have the high score.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, we did spend 32 minutes getting it, but, you know, in general, we play kind of casually here. We're not trying to do it in a super fast amount of time.
Yes. And we're also the only person who have liked this map.
Even the creator didn't like it?
I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Well,
I'm gonna
you know
report the
some
map.
people
The creator
won't.
didn't like it.
Some people won't like their own stuff.
Well, if you don't like your own stuff, how do you expect anybody else to? Alright,
With Instagram, if I don't like it, I'm not posting it, so.
here we go, Casey. We're at the Pizza Hut. We're at the Taco Bell. We're at the combination. No. Lexi.
What?
Here we go. No, come on. Oh, they're not. Is it not going to show up this time? This is where we were when we saw the shopping carts last time.
Oh, no.
It's not. It's not the same starting location because we're actually starting beside the Pizza Hut.
Okay.
Or was it behind the Dunkin' Donuts? Am I a block over? No, because then we get this stuff. But yeah, there they are. There's the shopping carts. Why is there just a random row of shopping carts on the street behind the Pizza Hut? It's not even like this is a grocery store or something that would have shopping carts there.
I don't even know.
There's no sort of signage or anything on them to say from whence they
Sure
came.
they're not from like ShopRite
Is Madrid the capital of Spain?
or Pathway.
It could be. If Barcelona isn't, I would say it probably is. Okay, well, I'll shut up now because you're supposed to be. Alright.
Oh, I'm doing this all on my own?
I assume you want me to click around. You don't want to do the clicking, right?
No. I didn't know I was doing this all by
You're
myself.
not doing it technically all by yourself.
Okay, the side
Reed Street?
Yeah. And then this is not Reed Street. This is the more main street. I'm not saying it's Main Street. I'm saying it's a more...
Yeah, well, you
Reed
happen to know
Street.
the name of that main street?
We're getting there.
Or what that sign just said back there?
I think it probably said to turn left. You're going to have to turn right.
No, I think it was a sign for a store. It said Dick's or something.
Oh, it could have been. But, I mean, are you going to recognize what street we're on by a specific store? You remember this place that well?
No,
I can go back. Just give me a second. I was trying to
believe it or not,
find the name of the street we're on.
Deptford is a big area, and I haven't been there.
I mean,
in
this
like,
could very well be Woodbury, too. It's
Evergreen Avenue's that way.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to
So,
find the name
is
of
this
this
Highway
particular-
42?
Let's see. This is Deptford. This is Woodbury. I think we're up here. So I want to say this is probably 44.
I was close. I said 42.
That's my guess, because that's basically when we did the map. We basically either got stuff down here on Mantua Pike, which is also 45, or we got stuff up here on 44, which is also Broad Street, I guess. Paulsboro Diner. Crown Point Road is what it's called up here.
The Crown Point Road is where my grandparents used to live.
Anyway, let's identify this for sure. Oh, we could be in Woodbury. We got Woodbury Appliance. This could be 45.
It kind of looks like you're near the
Yeah, it's 45. Okay,
like
so,
the
so
ShopRite shopping center and all.
we're down here. We're down here on Mantua Pike. So I don't think we're actually in Woodbury. Yeah, which becomes Broad Street in Woodbury, but I don't think we're actually in Woodbury at this point. Although there is Evergreen. Does it circle around? Oh, yeah, up here. Okay, here we go. Here's where Evergreen.
And we're near
Oh,
a
Reed
Pizza
Street.
Hut.
Yep, Reed Street. There we go. And there's the Pizza Hut. So yeah, like just about everything we got was either here on 45, Mantua Pike / Broad Street once you get up into Woodbury, or it was, like I say, over here. Like, this is all the area I remember tooling around anytime we would go visit.
I wonder if that one shopping center was like the shopping center down the road from my grandparents.
So like I say, if you look at this, here's the Pizza Hut, and there's a Dunkin' here. There's nothing else anywhere near here that would have shopping carts. Maybe Advance.
I don't know why Advance would have shopping carts.
And over here we've got like an urgent care and a bank. And there's nothing over here that should be using
but I mean
shopping carts. But I guess something could have been there at one time, and then
where like I said, people were stealing from the shopping center and bringing it to.
But it's like a whole line of shopping carts.
And you don't think kids and teenagers? I'm in a neighborhood with a house.
I like the design of the house. It's got those low windows on the bottom.
My house probably costs like $2,500 a month in rent, minimum. Because like.
Oh, is this the college area? Do you know there's like a whole area in this area?
In the Gloucester County College?
No. There's, I think it's over here in this Woodbury Heights area, which is just for edification. Like, here's Woodbury up here, the main part.
Yeah.
Here's the Hollywood Diner.
Woodbury Heights, I know that area. That's where I went to school.
Here's the shop right of West Deptford. But if you look, like all these streets are named after colleges. Cornell, Hamilton, Georgetown, Harvard.
Interesting.
Villanova, just University, Bucknell, Drexel. Yeah, we found that out when we were doing this map last time. There's all these roads that are just named after schools. And there's actually like just a college avenue. And there's this Ogden Station Road that kind of runs, or Ogden State Road that, runs a good long way, like all through this area.
I went to school, like middle school, high school.
I wonder if we're over in that area.
Was it?
Yep, look, Vanderbilt and Clemson.
Oh, Lordy, get away. Go, run. Get away from Clemson.
Okay, we know we're in this area. We got to find those streets. Yeah, Purdue, Howard, Dartmouth.
You said Vanderbilt a minute ago.
It's not even... I just saw Vanderbilt over here. I didn't see it on the map.
I swore you did when you were going through all the different names of the colleges.
No, I said Villanova.
Oh.
Yeah, there's Duke, Rice. All these are colleges.
Yeah.
Miami, which is also a town, but Vassar, Tulane, Rutgers,
Lexi,
Yale.
Why aren't you helping?
I had a feeling when I saw the neighborhood, it looked like the neighborhoods we were seeing before. So I had a feeling we were over here. Now it's just a matter of finding the right streets. Seems like we're getting out of the college names.
How many colleges do you think they have named?
A lot.
Vanderbilt and Clemson right there. We're not dead on the intersection though. Yeah, pretty much. It's an interesting looking house. Little steps up to the front.
Yeah.
The topiary. And little garage. John's Landscaping. Oh, I bet he did those. Okay. Which side of the road are we on? Because we're facing east. So we'd be facing this way. So we're like right here. Oh, we're on the fucking interstate.
Yeah, but which one?
One that we're
55, 45, 44, 42, 295.
All those except for 295 are not interstates. And this may not be an interstate, but we're definitely not on a highway. But look, there's no way we're going to pinpoint exactly where we are. We're never getting a perfect score on this. This
see an exit somewhere.
Yeah, but then we're going to have to determine exactly how far back from that exit we are. Highways suck. The one thing highways are good for in GEO GUESSR is determining like what city you're in. But when you're playing a map where you already know the city, they're awful.
I tried to convince him to play an I-40 map.
What is that bridge?
Woodbury, New Sharon Road.
Yeah, that doesn't help me at all.
I thought I saw Sharon, unless I saw that on another map. I mean, I'm guessing we're near Woodbury. Then again, if it's Woodbury Road, maybe it. Okay, now is that saying it's Woodbury Road, or saying this is
That overpass
the
is
borough
Woodbury.
of Woodbury and it's New Sharon Road? Because if that's the case, then we're definitely in Woodbury.
Yeah, go find a highway that runs through Woodbury.
Yeah.
A major highway.
Could be
That
the New
looks
Jersey Turnpike here.
Could be. Doesn't.
Or could be 295.
Exactly. Wait, the New Jersey Turnpike doesn't go through Woodbury.
It's near it. It's right here. It's the New Jersey Turnpike, and here's Woodbury Gardens. Here's Broad Street in Woodbury.
Maybe the Turnpike.
I didn't say it went through there, but it's near it.
Do you know how long ago it's been since I've been to New Jersey?
Not further.
It's been 6 years.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know exactly how long it's been.
It's been 6 years. Johnny was a year old.
Let's see.
Well, not quite a year old. No, he was a year old or so because we had dinner
It was like May of 2019.
at Olive Garden, and we had the first.
Yeah,
We
and,
went to
and your
Party
other
City.
kid's birthday was completely ignored by the rest of your
Like,
family.
yeah,
Alright,
somehow
so
my
here we
mother,
go.
my grandmother, and my aunts missed it in messages 100 different times that I said both their birthdays were
Yes,
like.
we all remember. What the fuck is the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
In Pisa.
Obviously, but where the fuck is Pisa?
The western side of Italy.
Oh shit, I found it with 5 seconds left.
What in the world are you even doing over there?
Everything but paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing.
I didn't feel like I had much to contribute at this moment, so I tried a challenge on them.
Well, I don't know if you can even see. Like, I can barely make out any of those letters on that map.
Okay, let's. what is
I'm
that?
2 coins away from
Sign down there. I'm just trying to figure out what road
Yeah.
we're on. That wasn't anything that was going to help us. That was.
the fun.
Unless that helps you.
No?
1,000 Gauss magnets. I don't know.
Apparently, once you complete some of the tutorial levels, whatever, in the mobile app, they start
Honey,
each
we're in
level.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Each level
Like I say,
costs a ticket.
highways are great for
Play.
figuring out what city or state you're in, but like when we play the Winston-Salem map and there's, multiple highways around Winston-Salem, we get on one of the highways like, well, we're never going to pinpoint this.
I mean, there's not even a sign for anything.
Even if you're like right by an exit, a lot of times it's very hard to gauge exactly how far down
Yeah.
you are. They're the worst. Those are bad in GEO GUESSR. Housing developments are awful in GEO GUESSR.
Oh my god, there was another overpass, but I don't know if it had any words on it.
Oh, I was trying to find out what this road itself is.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, this definitely looks like New Jersey, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
If I got this on a U.S. map, I'm gonna be like, this looks like New Jersey.
Believe it or not, I would have thought it was like South Carolina or something.
It does not.
This is
look
not like
so
South Carolina. This is like the highway in New Jersey.
Okay, what does that say?
So the very least looks northern to me.
It says Delsey Drive,
Oh,
New
okay.
Jersey 47. I don't know if Delsey Drive is New Jersey 47 or if we're on 47.
No, what you call it? Delsey Drive is 47. Delsey Drive is that road that has the bakery on it. Go back towards Westville.
I don't know where Westville is. I'm sorry.
Go back to Woodbury.
Westville's up here.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you'll.
yeah, here's 47.
But apparently, in the app, eventually they start charging tickets to play the games.
Okay, so we could
I
be
don't
could
know.
be on the
That
New
was
Jersey
just-
Turnpike because that crosses Delsey, but so does 295. So now which one crosses Sharon, or which one does Sharon cross? What direction am I heading in? I'm heading east northeast. So if I'm heading east northeast, I'm probably on the Turnpike. And this is Cooper Street. And there's
Cooper Street is
Well, yeah, but I'm on the map. I'm on the map here. I'm not on the satellite view. Glassboro Road, Elm Ave, Ugh. Well, it could be on 295 though. That's actually heading east northeast too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure you're more on
Which one?
295.
This is Delsey. I'm heading east, then Sharon would have to be back this. So I see Hessian,
Hessian.
Wilson, okay, Broadway, Academy. Where the fuck is Sharon Street? They said we were near. That's the thing, we were near Woodbury though. This is Woodbury proper. 295 would be awfully north for Woodbury. Oh, unless we're way back here. But even that's more Deptford than Woodbury.
Well,
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It was the Turnpike, because really the Turnpike's closer to Woodbury.
Well, do 295.
I was looking at 290. That's it up here. It goes actually.
but
It goes right through Deptford.
Yeah, 295 kind of goes to Woodbury too, because 295's.
Yeah, it curves up here, but that's.
Wait,
that's Broad Street from Deptford. Okay, but I'm not seeing Sharon Street is the problem. No matter which one I look at, and that's the only other identifiable road we found.
Well, I guess keep going down the highway and see what else
We did have that one overpass back here. Yeah, this looks exactly like this. Okay, let's say we're setting out from the hotel in West Deptford.
Mm-hmm.
And it's... That would have to be 290. This has got to be 295.
Yeah.
Because it would be 295 that we'd have to get on to go back to 95. Yeah, this looks just like fucking 295.
I was going to say, we get on 295 to go back to 95 to Delaware and all that stuff.
Yeah, and like to go a lot of places too, like to go to Philly.
And to go to Camden and Philly, yeah.
So, it's got to be 295. That's exactly what it looks like.
People avoid the Turnpike at any cost.
Yeah, the only time I remember going on the Turnpike is like if we were going up to Red Bank. Yeah. Not the battlefield, the city, the coastal city where the comic book store and the arcade and stuff is.
Yeah, because the Turnpike, they charge an arm and a leg in tolls. So if you can avoid it.
Yeah, I've heard New Jersey referred to as the toll-happy state.
It is.
By
It's
people
like
from New Jersey.
Freaking 2 miles, you're paying a damn toll. And the tolls aren't like $1, 70. No, they're like $8, $12. I'm like, tolls suck. And you know they're coming down this way, right? We have 3 of them that I know of in North Carolina that...
We haven't had to hit any of them yet.
What is this? Oh, there's Cooper. Well, now, see, that leads me back to the Turnpike. Although, how far does Cooper go?
Far, because it goes into, it actually goes into Woodbury as a side street.
Yeah, but see, it becomes Delaware Street when it hits 295, so that tells me we're on the Turnpike. Except I don't see Sharon. Everything else matches up. Because, yeah, there's Delsey, and then the one before it would be Cooper. But I don't see Sharon. I see Taynard and Glassboro.
Well, maybe...
Do they become Sharon anywhere?
Sharon,
Taynard,
doesn't know.
Apparently Taynard becomes Delsey. Oh, no, it runs, like, right beside Delsey Drive.
Maybe it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. The pictures could be old, and the map could be updated. I remember Taynard too. I remember driving past it.
Oh, what did you do? Y'all, my husband apparently knows the Woodbury Deptford area better than I do.
I do most of the driving when we're there.
The only place he won't drive is when we go to Philly, which really sucks because I hate driving over the bridge.
Well, see, I don't mind driving to Philly. Like the time we went to King of Prussia. I drove. No, we went to the
Crayola.
Yeah, we went to the Crayola place. I drove through Philly. I didn't mind driving through, but if we're gonna be like stopping, I'll just road rage too fucking much.
Have you seen
Can't deal
any?
with all that.
You're not online too much nowadays. Have you seen any of the stuff Crayola's been doing? Because they brought back some retired colors, including dandelion.
No.
There's a whole thing.
Yeah,
and a
isn't
bigger
there a
thing.
What makes you think I'm not
place
online?
around
I'm
here
online
now?
all the time.
There's one closer to us now, I think.
Maybe.
Well, go look it up.
So
Why are you using
started
Johnny's
going
computer?
that way. Now, see, this is the first. This was the first overpass, the one that said it was Sharon. What's this New Sharon Road? And theoretically, that should be Taynard. Judging by we hit that, then we hit Cooper, then we hit Delsey.
Well, maybe.
And they all go over. So in theory, that should be this.
Uh-huh.
Which of course is not going to help us get 5,000 because that means we're somewhere up in here. But that also, let's see,
Well, did we cross over any water when we first started? Because there's water running.
Yeah, but that's not just because it's visible on this map. It's not always visible in the real life map.
I understand.
But in theory, that means Glassboro Road should be back here. Should be the next road we get to. And if this map is right, the turnpike will actually cross over Glassboro instead of. Yeah, and it looks like we're going up an overpass here. The road seems to be going up. That could be Glassboro Road down here.
Yeah.
It's also possible it's the water. If it's the water, then that narrows it down a little more. So I'm afraid we're still not going to get a perfect score here. Highways are just rough for that. Like, depending on the scale of the map. Like, if we were on the US map, we might get a perfect score. If we were able to narrow it down that much.
Well, what's on this overpass? The sun. Here comes the sun, little darling.
I can't even read that. Hold on. Say Elm, maybe?
Elm Street. Elm Street.
I have nightmares there. Yeah, there's Elm right there.
Okay.
That's way down though, man. Wow. So that means we've already passed Glassboro and West Jersey Ave and Hester's Branch.
Okay, well,
But I'm convinced this is
where we're at.
the Sharon Street.
Yeah.
So the question is, that scale on the map, how much is it
on
this map? And that's
Yeah.
so tough to pinpoint.
Well, I'd put it not like right beside it, but super close.
There are some sort of mileage markers there on the side, but I don't think anything like that's going to show up here.
What you eating?
Waffles with whipped cream and violet syrup.
So, Alex, we've pretty much concluded that this up here that says is New Sharon Road is on this map, Taynard Road.
And I wouldn't go
Okay.
back very far. I'd go
And like I
wherever
say-
that
Did it change names?
apparently.
Best
and they
we
just
can
didn't
tell.
do it on the overpass.
But yeah, there it is. This is the start spot.
And I
So that's how far that road is to us
it's not
here.
very far. So
And we got back as far, going the other way, we got as far as Elm, so this is not as far as I would think it would be. So she's probably right, we're probably closer to this than...
yeah.
And unfortunately, we can't see any of these houses or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what side of the road are we on? Is that map? Okay, we are on that side of the road.
I think you're too far back. I'd go closer to the end, the overpass.
I have a feeling we're going to be... I don't know.
Well, if you want to try.
I don't think we're that close to the overpass.
No, I'd go up just a little bit more, but
Well, if you're right, I'll apologize, but let's see.
okay.
Yeah, see, we were further back.
Oh wow.
That's so hard to judge, man.
Yeah.
Hate it. Oh, another highway. Coastal Eagle Point Plant.
You're on Route 130. It might be 295 at this
We're
point.
near exit 22 for Woodbury and Red Bank.
Yep, I know
And
that.
yeah,
That used to be the
130. We're near the Red Bank battlefield. I think we've driven this highway.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, we're on 295.
I told you it was either Route 130 or 295.
I think it's both because I think it's one of the places where they run. It's either both or yeah, because I think
That's
it seems to be
the
where-
oil plant. It used to be called Mobile Oil Plant.
It seems like this is where the highways either come together or split. Because then, yeah, see, if you go right here, you can, yeah. It's
Yeah, you're over near where my aunt used to live.
It's 130 and 295 together.
Yeah, you're over where my aunt used to live.
So, okay, 130 and 295 together. There's 130. There's 2. That's where they split off. There's Eagle Point. Oh wow, it's just right there on the map.
What, the coastal place?
The Eagle Point thing, yeah.
Yeah, it
Right
used
there.
to be called Mobile Oil. Mobile. M-O-B-I-L. It used to be a gas station.
So,
I don't
yeah.
know if they still make those gas
Alright,
stations.
hold on. Let's go back to start.
And you're literally across the street from it. But you're on, I think, the Route 130 portion of it.
Yeah, I'm right there where like the split is for it. Facing it. Well, I wasn't facing that. Get off me. That's facing west, almost southwest. So we're coming. Oh yeah, wherever the split is. So probably like right here. We wouldn't be up there because that's not. That doesn't lead to the Eagle Point place because there's the Eagle Point refinery. So it's probably right here at Crown Point Road and.
Yeah, I told you it's over near like where my aunt used to live, where my grandparents.
Oh
used
yeah.
to live.
Well, no, that says Eagle Point. I didn't say anything about Crown Point, but still, because we have this
Yeah.
little split situation in the highway. Oh, that actually. Oh, that could mean we're like back here. I hate these things too because we never get ourselves in the exact right spot. Because yeah, let's see. We've got like the roads over there, and then we're sort of in the center of it all. So we're probably
I bet you're on the Route 1.
because we're actually facing technically the car I think was going this way. So we're probably on the part that's pointing this way. I'm thinking we're probably like here-ish.
Okay.
I'm not saying we're over there. We still got 5,000. And we're in a neighborhood again. Are we in the college neighborhoods? Could be. Yep, Temple Street. I saw Temple. It's over here near Woodbury Heights. Okay, let's see.
There's a cat sleeping.
Go to Woodbury Heights and look for a school sign and look for Gateway Regional High School. And that's where I went to school.
Let's see, St. Margaret's School. I don't know how much I'd have to zoom in.
I don't know.
This is Woodbury Heights. Oh, Gateway Regional High School right there. Right near Tainted Road.
That's where I went to school.
Like literally off Tainted Road.
I don't know. It was off of a main road for us.
Oh, I mean, Tainted Road looks like a fairly major road. Yeah, that's the most major road by it.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally the only road it's off of because here's the school. It doesn't connect to anything else.
Yeah.
Unless it was New Sharon Road back then.
I don't know what the heck it was called. And I didn't bring my phone and stuff out here.
Alright, anyway, Temple and... what was it?
Oh.
Temple and Muhlenberg.
I've looked up the Cradle Experience stuff. There's not one like real close to us.
That doesn't...
And actually, technically, as of right now, the closest one is still the one in Pennsylvania. There's one in Florida, but it's 40 minutes further away.
Plus it's in fucking Florida.
Exactly. There's like a limited time thing in Charlotte.
Okay, this is not cool because clearly this is Temple Street and this is Temple Ave. Fuck you, Woodbury. And I like Woodbury, but damn. I gotta have a Temple Ave and a Temple Street.
Honey, why do we have an Oak Grove Road and an Oak Grove Street and an Oak Grove Ave and an Oak Grove Church Road and all that stuff in Winston-Salem? I mean, and in Sumter there's
Ursina Street.
Broad Street Extension.
Oh, and there's another... Okay, I give up. No. It is Temple Avenue on the map. It's just a different section of Temple Avenue.
This isn't another Oklahoma, is it?
Because you have Temple Avenue up here that seems to dead end into Moore Street. But then I guess following Moore Street to Westminster Road, all the way down here, then it becomes Temple Avenue again just for this little intersection. And that's when it runs into Muhlenberg Avenue. Unless there happens to be another Temple Street that runs into Muhlenberg Avenue somewhere.
Dad, I think the cat would like you to pet her.
I've been petting her.
I know. But
She's literally on my lap.
You a minute ago. She was like, "What?" watching you like.
Okay, let's see. So wait, we're actually on Muhlenberg, aren't we? We are, okay. And then facing west southwest, I got like, I want to say 2 houses. Cause there's that house, and then there's that house, and then there's and then there's Temple. So I'd be going down here, so we're right in front of this house.
Hey, you're dead in front of that house.
Kind of in between.
No tolls heading up to Philly.
I still got 5,000 though.
You say there's no tolls?
Well, okay, technically it probably went around Philly to get to where the Crayola thing is. But you get from here to there, yeah, no tolls.
Well, yeah, I mean, because if you go straight to Philadelphia, you're not going to have to go across the Delaware Bridge.
No, you have to go across the other bridge in Pennsylvania, and that has a toll.
Not the one time we took it.
Maybe it's coming out of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, no. If you go like from New Jersey to Pennsylvania, there's a toll. But if you come up from, what would you be coming out of? Maryland, I guess, into Philadelphia.
Maybe.
Yes.
The one time when we first went to Chinatown in Philadelphia, the day we decided to go straight there before we went to the hotel, and we drove straight into Philadelphia and crossed whatever bridge that I think was that one of the double decker bridges.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's one like that near Cincinnati, but I think the one, yeah, going there, I don't remember there being a toll. But yeah, of course, if you go in
Pennsylvania back into Maryland, then
if you go in, well, we wouldn't have gone back into Maryland. We
I know we wouldn't have, but
we went into New Jersey from there, and then
there's another route. I can't tell if it actually takes you into Jersey or just closer to Jersey. It's $13 that way.
All right, well,
we ain't going that way.
we got the second highest score ever on the map.
So we have the first and second highest.
We're just gonna fill this up.
It will only show our top score. That's still moderate though, but we did raise the average score from 11,000 something to 12,850.
Nice. Alright, what's next?
I don't know.
A nap.
Alright, so you're leaving, or are you gonna hang out anymore?
Well, I don't know. I might snore in a few minutes.
Well, I mean,
if I start snoring, don't mind.
Does you being here affect what map we do next? Like, do you want to do this again, or do you want to see us do a particular map? Or
no, you guys can do whatever.
I want to see us do I-40.
Fuck I-40.
Do you know how long I-40
I mean,
is?
to be fair, we're gonna be on more like a country scale and a big country like the U.S.
Yeah.
So we probably don't have to.
Oh no, go ahead.
We probably don't have to pinpoint it to perfect it.
It likes to map it from our current location to Utah and see how long we may or may not be on 40 and whatnot. Because I mean, I know we're not on 40 the whole time because of where we're located, but.
Specific destination in Utah?
Here's the basketball map we did last week too, Lexi, that we got the first high score. It's had more people play it.
Well, what's going on with basketball?
Than the Deptford map. I don't know how many people have played it since. Yeah, I mean nobody else has. None of these scores have been since we played it. So 2 people have liked this map though.
Nice.
The map that taught us that basketball is both a town and a city.
Yes.
And we're not doing the basketball map. We said we were gonna do the wrestling map or maps. If you really want to do this dumbass I-40 map. Which I have nothing against.
Somebody lives for that, don't you?
I don't have anything against I-40 except God, the stretch of I-40 coming into Winston-Salem is like so boring. Like, there's just nothing there. Exactly. When you get off 77 and you have like those 40 miles down 40.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the stretch of 40, maybe from Greensboro or maybe from Winston-Salem, like all that's new going east. That didn't used to be, like 20 years ago, that wasn't there.
I couldn't tell you.
It used to end in Winston-Salem or Greensboro and all that.
Really?
That goes further east is new, and like I say, relatively new.
I didn't realize
what, this stupid fucking map? Interstate 40 and auxiliary routes? Routes or routes, Alex?
I said routes.
I say both. It just depends on my mood.
Depends on the context sometimes.
No, just mood for me. It's rated moderate with an average score of 16,138. There is no perfect score on it. But then again, only 5 people have been dumb enough to play it, so...
Well, add yourself to that club.
We're on the fucking highway.
I wonder what highway you could be on.
So I would hope we're on a highway. Look at the sunset or sunrise.
I was going to say, is that rising or setting?
Riverfront community. I was trying to get to these signs over here, but this is... We're in North Carolina.
Hey!
Near a river. That doesn't really help much, honestly. There's a lot of fucking rivers in North Carolina.
I wanted to play a map for Dad to play, but I can't because I only have the free
Castle.
GEO GUESSR.
Shush, Alexa. Castle.
Wow.
Castle Hayne, Burgaw, and Highway 133. I'm not familiar with any of those.
Me either. And me and Lexi, we drive North Carolina a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much I would have to zoom in to find 133, so we're going to look for some more.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, wow. Bye.
I love y'all, but I ain't one of those part of the stupid group.
You were hanging out. Well, would you have rather played? I could have done the pro wrestling map.
No, I'm good. Why is the goddamn porch lights on again?
No, I need to, in between this and now.
I don't think it's again. I don't think it ever got turned off.
Oh, I thought you turned
I
it
need
off.
to
turn it
learn
off.
how to make a GEO GUESSR style
ILM
game.
International Airport, is that Raleigh?
What?
Wait, say that again?
ILM International Airport in North Carolina.
I don't recognize it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't either, but where in North Carolina would there be an international airport except for Raleigh or Charlotte?
Yeah, but Raleigh's is RDI, I think. Raleigh-Durham International Airport.
Okay, but I mean, 40 doesn't go near Charlotte. But there's an airport in Greensboro, too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's RDI. No.
Would there be an
Is that
international airport in
RDI
Greensboro?
airport is in Greensboro?
I have no idea what it was called. All I know is that we've been there.
You've been to the airport? Oh, yeah, for the...
Yeah.
There was a con in a hotel
yeah,
at
yeah,
the airport.
Yeah.
You have to drive through the airport to get to the... That was the weirdest thing. It's so confusing.
Even Google is confused. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take the little one.
This is the map you
computer,
wanted to
please.
fucking watch.
If the little one's awake, he needs his computer.
Why?
He better be awake.
So if he ain't awake, he's getting knocked out.
I think he'd
I
already
thi-
be out.
RDI is...
Where's... Okay,
I think
still...
RDI is, what you call it, is the Greensboro Airport. The more I think about it. I don't know what it stands for.
I'm not sure. I can't even find it on the map. Do you have any idea where in Greensboro it is? Is it near the highway?
Yeah, we took...
Oh, yeah. No, the one in Greensboro is Piedmont Triad International Airport.
Yeah,
That'd be PTI.
Okay, so...
And then... I should know the name of the one in Raleigh, because I've
I
heard
told
it.
you, I think it's the Raleigh-Durham International.
It could be. I don't know where it is either.
Me either. I've never been there.
Other than, you know, somewhere in the Raleigh-Durham area. Will you stop with the table?
I'm sorry, the chair got... I'm in the messed up chair.
I mean, Durham's way up here. Raleigh's down here. I don't know where the airport is. I mean, if it's off the highway, of course, there's 40. Right? Oh, no, that's a tree. That's not a plane. It is Raleigh-Durham International Airport, so... So what the hell is this? Where else would there be an international airport in North Carolina?
Why should be like some
ILM.
little airport, you know, like one of those private jet type airports?
Well, I mean, it's an international airport, so...
You don't think private jets can't go internationally?
Well, it's still got to be a big... I mean, you're talking jets. It's got to be a big enough airport to service jets. It's not like little commuter planes.
Oh.
IL...
You don't think...
What would ILM even be? I guess it wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't...
Lumberton?
I guess it wouldn't be the name of... Wouldn't have to be the name of a city. or
Lynchburg?
anything. Where the hell is Lynchburg?
I don't know.
Where the hell is Lumberton?
Lumberton's
It's
off
up 95, isn't it?
I think it goes to 40 and 95. I don't know.
I've seen Lumberton. Yeah, Lumberton's off 95.
I don't remember me or Lexi getting on 95 to go to Lumberton, but I could be wrong.
You wouldn't get on 95 from where we live, but like when we used to live in South Carolina and we drive up 95, I'm pretty
Oh
sure
yeah,
I
I
saw
know. We
Lumberton.
pass Lumberton all the time, especially
Which means it would be off 95.
Oh yeah, God. Because like...
Yeah, it's south of Fayetteville. Yeah, it does have an airport, but it's a regional airport, so that's not it.
Hey, look, you asked me about an L, so I was trying to think of towns that started with an L.
And for that matter, 40 doesn't go anywhere near Lumberton, so.
Well, start following 40 in North Carolina and see if you see an airport symbol anywhere.
We're also near a river, too, so.
Well, that helps.
Okay, let's see. 40 starts and ends in Wilmington.
Okay, unless we've got another spare mouse, it's going to take me a minute to be back because I have to go steal the mouse from my computer.
Why?
I mean, Johnny has a mouse.
Yeah, me and Johnny both have mouses downstairs in the basement in our computer boxes.
Here's Johnny's mouse. But I don't. Unless. Yeah, it's a wireless mouse.
Cute.
I don't know if this battery's good or not. Might need a new battery. There's the.
Cute.
Anyway. Hey, can you turn the heat back, Lexi? I'm hot. There's
Is that our car on the road? Or is
There-
that green?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you look on the map.
I understand, but I don't know what you're talking about. Wilmington International Airport would be relatively close to the highway, and there is a river, Cape Fear River, but WI doesn't match up ILM. It is an international airport, though. Oh, that might be it, because Castle Hayne, didn't we see that?
Yep. You see a sign in the opposite direction, I think is what you're going right now, but...
Yeah, so we're probably somewhere along here. And then this goes right over the Cape Fear River, so... The Michael
There's
Jordan
a Cape
Freeway.
Fear River in...
There's a Cape Fear in North Carolina.
I think I knew that.
But yes, there's a Cape Fear River, too. There's a Cape Fear Community College, also.
Really? I did not know that.
Okay, let's see then.
But then again, I don't pay much attention in North Carolina.
I went, what, this way? Because I was trying to see this sign, or did I go the other? Yeah, and this is where I saw the river. See if can I jump off? I can, nice.
Oh, Lord.
Sunset Reach, North Carolina. Yeah, it is Sunset Reach, not Sunset Beach. Which would make a whole lot more sense. Is there something along here? Yeah, there's Cape Fear right there. Anyway, there's something along here called Sunset Reach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Good, now you can look at the map and help your daddy find something called Sunset Reach from where he currently has a place to work.
Tokaboka released Tokaworld as available through Google on PC. So I set it up for Tiny Dude. Because he can't play on his iPad.
Why?
Because it's glitching. Some devices have this crashing glitch, but anytime you
Daddy's
try to
trying
go
to read
someplace,
other
the
neighborhood
game
signs.
just crashes.
Daddy jumped off the highway.
Makes sense.
Now who knows where he's going?
Somewhere.
Into the woods.
Screw your highway.
He plays
found it,
I-40 map. Says screw I-40.
We seem to be near Wilmington.
Me and Lexi have thought about doing a show in
Mom has
Wilmington.
thought about
Santa.
doing a show in-
Not Santa, Snowman.
I was recently looking through some messages and saw a time I told a friend about a conversation that Johnny and I had. Where I was in the kitchen searching Metallica on Spotify on the TV. He asked me what I was looking up. I said Metallica. He said he didn't want to listen to it. I asked him what he wanted to listen to. He said he wanted to listen to that, pointing to Metallica's page on Spotify. I told him that was Metallica, and he said, but it has Snowman. I responded saying, that says Sandman.
Mm-hmm.
After that, he left the room.
Enter Snowman. Exit night, enter white. Take my hand, we're off to winter wonderland.
The Christmas album.
Okay, heading north, we are 2 miles away from Castle Hayne. This is Castle Hayne.
Okay.
And there's 133 too, so.
We'll figure out what 2 miles is.
So heading north. Doesn't even connect to the, or does it connect up here? It doesn't even connect to I-40. So there's going to be another road that's going to exit to it probably. Oh, exit 17. Should be able to see markers for that. Exit 420. Are you sure we're on 40? Because these are exit like 400 and something.
There's a lot of interesting exits.
Yeah, our exits confuse me sometimes when I have to go.
This says exit 17. And I'm looking at exits here on 40. They're in the 400s.
Either they're numbered weirdly or we went too far.
We didn't go that much too far.
You'd be surprised. I one day I'll be at exit
No, that was
181,
one
and next
time.
time I'm at exit
That was
17.
one time. I don't
and I'm
know
like,
if
what?
it was 40 or another highway. I don't even remember when or where it was. But the highways, I think they were like counting down and then changed to counting back up.
Yeah, like it is.
That is a very windy river. What river is that?
Cape Fear.
Nice. We've been too far out near the coast in North Carolina. I'd like to go to the North Carolina coast.
See, I'm very confused though because this literally says 2 miles we're going to get an exit for 133, but 133 does not cross I-40.
Okay.
It's up here at 117 and then goes on west and it comes down here and I mean, unless it's one of those situations where it's like 74 and 133 together, but you would think that would say that on the sign.
Mm-hmm. What is an auxiliary route?
Alternative, in addition to side road. So if that's the case, we could technically be on the right highway still. Well, no, because this is even 40. 40 doesn't exist down there. This is where 40 ends, right here.
Interesting.
This is the beginning and end of I-40. So, oh, Michael Jordan's childhood home,
Interesting.
even though he was born in Brooklyn.
Very interesting.
What's back this way? What do we got this way? Oh, looks like a bridge.
Dad, I don't know if you've heard this conversation I was
It
telling.
is a bridge.
Looks awesome.
Let's go right now.
Alright,
We can get there in like 4
we
hours.
could.
Wait a minute.
What?
This is 140.
Interesting.
Which I understand is just going to split off of I-40, but it's going to be like a belt line situation. And this is, yeah, Cape Fear River.
Yes. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Might be dark by the time we got there.
No, sunset's not till 7 or 8 lately.
Clinton and Carolina Beach. Oh, this is 421.
Nice.
Okay, so we're on 421.
Interesting, but alright.
On 421 on a 40
And,
map.
and 140. We're over here.
I don't know if you heard about this story yesterday.
Wait, we're not. Okay. No, it's the exit for 421, and we're heading south. Here's 420. So we're here. We're like up in here.
Alright. Are we like just now getting onto that bridge? Over that water right there?
Yes, probably. Because I don't think. Because, yeah, we're heading south toward 421, so we got to be coming this way, not this way. And it's the northeast Cape Fear River, as opposed to just the Cape Fear River. Apparently, they're two different things.
Okay.
Down here is the Cape Fear River. And
I
then,
assume like it splits there.
and then it splits off here into the Brunswick River and the Cape Fear River. And then the Cape Fear River itself splits off into the Cape Fear River and the Northeast Cape Fear River. And the Brunswick River runs back into the Cape Fear River over here.
Very interesting.
And then Cape Fear River runs into the Black River.
The cat is licking the table.
Which, that's interesting, because where I grew up, there was Black River Electric Company, so I assume the Black River goes down into South Carolina. But this looks like a lake. Doesn't even look at this. This is part of the Cape Fear River. It's like a damn lake.
It does. It's very lake-like.
And then the Cape Fear River goes off this way, and the Black River goes up this way. I love rivers.
Same.
I really do.
Same.
And the Northeast Cape Fear River like circles around this way.
We did a show recently where we were literally right down from a river/beach. I was sitting like, damn, just let me walk over there, please. I mean, it was a decent little drive, so I could not have walked.
Anyway, yes, right now we seem to be here. Yeah, Dan Cameron Bridge.
Alright. We're doing better.
Yeah, and like I say, we're either gonna get perfect scores just because of the forgiveness of the scale, or we're just not gonna get it perfect. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yes.
So that's the direction of the bridge, and it was going this way that we were 2 miles from 133. Yeah, that would be it right here. Yeah. So we're 2 miles away from right here. We're 2 miles away from right here, back this direction.
Are we in the curve?
And I think we're much closer to the bridge than we are, because I didn't find the
I was
other
going to say,
road.
judge based on that curve. That's a pretty big curve. We should be able to
we're past the curve, I'm pretty sure. Because I think this is fairly straight to the bridge.
Okay, so how far are we from the curve the other way?
Does curve a bit, but that's dead into the bridge.
Yeah. And I think you're right about us being past the curve. Wait, there's like a split there.
Well, yeah, I didn't say we were there. I said we were somewhere around there. But that's... I mean, how much of a split is it? Because there is a split here.
It could literally be that.
And then it just... It's split. I mean, it's split
It's
the whole way.
still split. It's just a smaller split. Okay. Like, okay, go that way. How far are we from the curve? Wait, is that an overpass right there?
That's the bridge.
Oh, that's the bridge. Okay.
I mean, this is an overpass. This is the overpass that I saw. You're right, that I saw the initial road on. So that's probably here.
Yeah. So like just before that.
Maybe it did go into a housing development.
So between the
just
curve
before
and
it going, just before it going toward. This is toward the bridge, right? So yeah, we're like over here.
Is that Rock Hill Road?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we are on the right side of the road. We're on the side of the road actually going into...
It was in Rock Hill, South Carolina recently.
I don't think that goes to Rock Hill, South Carolina.
No, I doubt it. But obviously the name.
But there's a Rock Hill Cemetery and...
Yeah.
Okay.
There's either a Rock Hill in this area or something.
Oh my God, Alex, I hate you for this map.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Wow. I did not think I-40 could look like that.
This would be out. Well, it went through. I told you it went through Albuquerque and Arizona.
Okay, but I'd still expect a little something more than that.
I'll be right back. I'll grab another drink.
You do that. I'm going to tell viewers about what's going on in my Toka game. My Toka game fucking crashed and reset. I lost everything. Weeks worth of designs and years worth of collections. Anyway, as a result, there's a hotel in Toka.
Good job, Mike.
there's a hotel in Toka, and in that hotel there's a little teeny tiny closet that you can fit some small furniture in.
You thought this would have been enough drink to get through the stream, but I didn't make it.
That you can fit some small furniture in, not a whole lot, because it's very tiny, and it's just meant to hide like a secret crumpet or anything. But I put in like a lamp and a dresser and some baby stuff, and then I trapped a baby in the closet, and I posted it saying that I'm holding the kid hostage until Toka returns my stuff. One of my followers responded saying the room is very, very cute. They love it. However, the baby is innocent.
We're near Route 66. Doesn't really help me that much though, because obviously we were in the southwestern United States.
We're going the wrong way.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly.
Yeah.
Trying to get a state, because
Somewhere in the desert.
there are mountains in Oklahoma. Or Texas.
Maybe. Probably, yes.
Really?
Yeah, I think we learned that on another GEO GUESSR stream.
I don't know. Even New Mexico, is that a very mountainous region? I know we're getting near the mountains. Arizona has mountains. California has mountains.
There's a lot of mountains.
I'm guessing my guess is Arizona right now.
And yes, Texas has mountains.
My guess is still Arizona right now.
Alright.
You know what I like?
What?
When Jim Cornette and Brian Last play Guess the Program on their podcasts. It's a really fun segment.
Sounds interesting. What if Cornette played GEO GUESSR? What if Cornette played that wrestling map?
Yeah, I mean, he would probably be good at GEO GUESSR. He's traveled around a lot.
What's that for? Oh my gosh, we went to Boone, North Carolina recently.
I'm trying to see. Well, I don't know if it's about a specific team.
And on the way there was a billboard for cheese. And I made a comment about it and confused the heck out
Oh,
of
the damn
it.
the damn signage
I
changed.
feel like the road changed too. No, okay, I guess that was always a dirt path.
That's about betting. It's not about any specific team.
Damn.
I know we're near exit 140, but it's going to depend on the state we're in, so if I can figure the state out for sure. I don't seem to be doing a very good job with it so far. Do you know Route 66 very well?
No.
I don't even, does it even still technically exist?
I don't know.
I know the interstate's kind of killed it, and 66 still exists, but that looks like a city highway. Not a city highway, it looks like a state highway. Does Highway 66 itself still actually exist, is what I was asking. Would it be cheating to look up where Route 66 is?
I was looking up the history of Route 66, so I'm sure that's gonna mention something.
I know it goes from like the Southwest all the way up to Illinois.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering what states it actually. It probably doesn't.
Well, would you like the answer? Because I have the answer.
I'm pretty sure it does go through Oklahoma, so it probably goes through. It probably goes through northeast to northern Texas as well. Because I'm almost positive it goes through Oklahoma.
It was established in November of 1926.
Does it still exist even? Or
I'm somewhat
is it just
reading
marked
that.
as a historical route along other highways?
I mean, one thing I saw said, like, it's still technically drivable, but it is marked as other things
So it doesn't
nowadays.
really exist anymore.
And, like, the full thing may not still exist.
Okay, this was where we started.
So I'm still,
Rio
researching that.
Puerco. Near some river named Puerco.
Yeah, according to this, it,
Rio Rancho.
I guess, somehow officially stopped existing June 26, 1985.
I was 5 years old.
That's you almost.
That was almost exactly 40 years ago.
God, that was long before I was around.
That's fascinating. I'm gonna do a Route 66 episode on the podcast.
Yes.
I don't know. We got important movies planned for June.
True. And it went from Chicago to Santa
We got
Monica.
4 hours of podcast to do tomorrow. Aren't you excited?
Yes!
I'm gonna have no voice and be so drunk by the time that episode's over. Check out the cover bridge. Check out the bridge, Alex!
Interesting.
There used to be a bridge very similar to that going to Columbia.
Interesting.
The bridge is still there, but the cover... It's like one side of the road didn't have it, one side did. And it was like green.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was actually green. I don't think it was like oxidized copper like the Statue of Liberty. But
Yeah.
for all I know, it could have been. Okay. A reservation. And I'm not familiar with Laguna Reservation. Do you know
No.
what state Laguna would be in?
No, I don't.
Could we be in Nevada? Does 40 go through Nevada?
That I don't know.
No. Nope. Well, maybe like the very tip of it. No, doesn't seem to. I didn't know Laughlin was so far south.
Apparently, Route 66 and 40 shared a nickname, Main Street of America.
Interesting. Yeah, we seem to be on historic Route 66.
Nice.
Still didn't tell me where I am though.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I know I'm in the southwestern United States. Wow, look at that.
What's coming up over there?
That Route 66 sign, amongst other things. Oh, I'm getting off the highway. Route 66 Casino.
Okay. I'm gonna need a little more. We're in a desert. At least near a reservation, assumingly possibly on one.
And the Route 66 Travel Center.
Amazing. Where is that?
Wait, what is that? You see that?
I do.
I bet that's from days gone by. I mean, it could be something newer, but I bet that's from historic Route 66.
It's awesome.
Honestly, this looks like the kind of place that what's his name and Wrinkle the Duck would go in one of their videos. Hell, they may have gone here. I may have actually seen them in a video at this place. I'm not gonna lie. You ever heard of the convenience chain Buc-ee's?
Yes.
He took his duck to Buc-ee's and got permanently banned from every Buc-ee's in the country.
Why?
Well, they told him that he couldn't come in with the duck, and he said, "Well, it's a service animal. I can show you proof of it." And the one person acquiesced, and then later on, another employee from the store came up to him and said, "No, you can't be in here with the duck because it's not on a leash or anything. You can't walk around in here with them loose."
Interesting.
And he didn't leave immediately, so they called the police on him.
Interesting.
And so, like I said in my comment, I never had any reason to visit a Buc-ee's, and now I have a reason to actively not visit one.
That's actually upsetting because I really wanted to go to a Buc-ee's.
Well,
they seemed
just because
cool
I won't
then.
go there doesn't mean you have to. You can't. But, I seem to be more principled than you.
Well, I didn't know that until right this minute. They seemed otherwise neat.
Yeah, I wanted to Photoshop a picture and change it to Duckies, but I've been too busy. We're here at Stadium 66.
Makes sense.
Still have not ascertained
Where this is.
what state we're in.
Yeah, correct. Portions of the road that pass through various states have been communally designated a National Scenic Byway by the name Historic Route 66, returning the name to some maps.
I did not expect this map to take us this long, Alex. I really wanted to do just a USA map today, but I guess this is close enough.
Several states have adopted significant bypass sections of the former US 66 into their state road networks as State Route 66.
Okay, look, it's not going to... I don't think it's going to help us that much. Tell me what states Route 66 went through. I know what it go from California to Illinois.
It went from Chicago to Santa Monica specifically. It ran through Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona. before terminating in California.
So that's no spoiler. We knew we were in one of those states that 40 went through anyway, so you didn't...
I didn't expect Kansas on the list.
Well, we're not in Kansas. We ain't in Kansas anymore, Alex.
I watched Wicked last night.
You watched Wicked without anybody else in the house?
Yes.
You bitch. Like, I didn't care that much, but I think
Nobody
somebody
else seemed interested!
I'm pretty sure... No, you may be right.
I asked Dylan. You and Dylan both gave me permission.
Flagstaff. Well, God, we're 306 miles from Flagstaff's.
Where the fuck is Flagstaff?
It's Arizona. But that means we could be in Arizona. I mean, I don't know how big Arizona is, but I'm pretty sure it's possible for... I don't know, 300 miles is a long way. I'm not... Gallup, I think, might be New Mexico.
Do you know where the first one is? That's the closest.
No, I don't. I don't even know where in Arizona Flagstaff is, but obviously it's probably off I-40. Here's Flagstaff. We're 306 miles away from that. But I don't know for this way or this way. This is not the reservation that we saw. Gosh. Is it possible to be 306 miles from Flagstaff and still be in Arizona? Is there that much room there? Probably not, huh? That's probably not 300 miles.
I can tell you how long Route 66 was in the state of Arizona.
Okay.
401 miles.
But Flagstaff's right in the middle of the state, so I'm guessing... Yeah, there's Gallup.
Okay.
So we're in New Mexico.
Okay.
Because Gallup comes before. So I was right about Gallup being in New Mexico. And then we still have Grants, so we're... And there's Grants, and we're only, 56 miles from that.
Alright. This somewhat makes sense, because apparently Route 66 was most, New Mexico had the most of it.
Laguna.
Like, individually compared and whatnot. Yeah.
Yep, U.S. Route 66 right there.
Nice.
Laguna Burger, we saw a sign for that. San Jose River. Oh yeah, look, there's still some old Route 66.
Nice.
Get your kicks on Route 66. Apparently we still gotta be pretty damn close on this map, though. Which kind of sucks since it covers the entire length of the U.S.
Yeah.
I don't think we're in Albuquerque. And if we weren't in Albuquerque this way, we'd see signs for Albuquerque. So I'm pretty sure we're past Albuquerque. Ah, Rio Puerco. Ah, is that the bridge? Oh, is that the bridge we saw right there?
Maybe?
66 pit stop. Could that be? Oh, Route 66 Casino.
Yes.
Okay, so back at start, what was nearby? Anything in particular? Not really. We were near exit 140 for Rio Puerco. That might be our best bet. Exit 140 right there. We We seem to be somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, pretty good with that. Oh, come on!
Damn.
Look at that. I bet that was the bridge we saw.
You okay, kitty?
Okay, first thought, where are we? We're on I-40 somewhere, so what does it look like on I-40? Honestly, this looks like fucking Baltimore. And we ain't in Baltimore. You okay, cat?
Hairball into the microphone.
I don't know if anybody wants any cat hairball ASMR. Yeah, this looks like places I've been in Virginia.
I'll say this looks like cities up north. Not like up north like Jersey, New York, but
Maryland.
just more north
Honestly,
than the
kind of looks
Carolinas.
like
Maryland,
kind of looks like some
Illinois.
places in Iowa. It looks like some place. It looks like
Ohio.
it looks like someplace near a river. Basically, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Like all those places were mentioned, you know, have pretty famous waterways near them. So okay, something along I-40 with the river. I mean, that could be a lot of things. We could be near Memphis. This wouldn't shock me if this was Memphis. There's some signs up here though. Why don't we check those out instead of
That
always
might
guessing? Oh yeah, we're in Tennessee.
Nice.
Not sure what part of Tennessee though. I mean, volunteers. That would be like what, Knoxville?
I don't know.
I think that's where the University of Tennessee is. Yeah, right there.
Nice.
And 40 does go through Knoxville.
Alright.
I've literally driven 40 through Knoxville before, so.
I was probably in the car. I assume I was in the car.
Yeah, you were. That's how we go to Wisconsin.
Nice.
And then up 75.
According to this, US 66 was first signed into law in 1927, but was not completely paved until 1938.
We're in Knoxville.
Nice.
At exit 388 and 389.
And they originally wanted it to be US 60, but somebody else wanted it, and there was a lot of debate, and they eventually settled for 66.
We're like right around here.
Where there's a lot of highways doing a lot of things. What is going on there?
It's 40 and 275.
That's only two highways?
Well, I mean, there's some. Like, this is just Broadway. And this is like just Henley Street. But as far as the interstates, yeah.
Holy shit.
This is probably where we started heading north.
Interesting.
Right over here, 275 up to 75. Believe that's how we go. I know there's a 65 somewhere in there too, but that might be further north. We get on 65. That was 64, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, 75 right through Cincinnati. Yeah, you can't go up north and then get on 64 and take that over here and then go up. And there's a 65 up here. I don't know how much of the main route is 65. Yeah, somewhere around here we might get on 65 for most of the trip up. I can't remember exactly what the route is. I haven't driven it in a while. I know we go up through Cincinnati. And I think we go probably through, I know we go through Indiana, but probably northern Indiana. Although I don't think we make it to Dayton.
Apparently in 1928, there was a foot race from LA to New
Did
York.
we get on 74 maybe?
And the path from LA to Chicago was US 66.
Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Okay, we're coming up into Knoxville. From wherever 40 goes. Where do I have my little marker? Did I move my marker? Why did I move my damn marker? Now I'm mad at myself. Well, we were right around. Yeah, we're like here, going up into here. Yeah, this just seems to be a bunch of exits, to be honest with you. Wait, that's counting down? But that's counting. Oh my god. I'm very confused now. We might actually be up here.
Okay.
Wait, I saw actual. What are we exiting toward? To 441, to 158, James White Parkway, Summit Hill, Broadway. There's James White Parkway. Okay, so we're before that. So yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, there's all the stuff you're seeing on the map back there, Alex.
Oh boy.
I got off the highway.
Google wasn't messing with it.
Hold on. I had to scratch, sorry. Yeah, I'm also. Can I get on the other side of the road? Nope. It just will not let me go. I was trying to show you the stuff on the map. I mean, you can kind of see it there. See, there's all the different.
Oh wow. That's insane. That looks truly insane. I mean, I'm sure there's even more elsewhere.
Yeah, I was a little too far up, but still a good score.
Still very close to 5,000.
Still good. Yeah, still good.
What we got? Bartlett?
Highway 64 to Bartlett. High occupancy vehicle, 2+ only in that lane. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Monday through Friday. State, yeah, didn't tell me anything. I guess we'll continue on that way.
Apparently US 66 went through a lot of changes over its time.
Hmm? Oh, wait, we got a water tower. I can't see what that says. Loveland. Probably not going to help much. I wouldn't mind taking a road trip again.
Yeah, it would be fun.
It's like the only kind of trip I'm going to take. I ain't going to fucking fly anywhere. I guess I could take a train.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind going on a train.
Do not want to get off the interstate. Somerville, not the one I'm familiar with. And I-40 wouldn't go through it anyway. Oh, we got some stuff here. St. Charles Place. With a fleur-de-lis. But 40 doesn't go down to New Orleans, so. Honestly, this... I'm not gonna lie, this looks a lot like a stretch of 40 I've been on right about, probably... No, probably not even in the mountains yet in North Carolina. Probably like around here.
Really?
Yeah, I distinctly remember listening to an episode of a podcast where somebody got very drunk and somebody got sick on grape soda.
Oh no.
Or no, grape juice.
Oh no.
While driving through. I don't think that's the Germantown in Winston-Salem. Because even if this was the stretch of I-40 that goes to Winston-Salem, I don't think it's that close to Germantown.
Mm-hmm.
Delta Fair. Agri-Center. This looks like we could be... You know, Oklahoma, Texas. Okay, I-40, oh God, I-40 West. We're in North Carolina, if that's mile 17 of I-40 West.
I was going to say, we could
we're
still be in
But we're
Carolina.
we're way further east than I thought. Well, no, think about it. If we're on fucking mile 17 of I-40 West, we're like around here.
Interesting. Could we, yeah.
Because I-40 West... Oh, no, we're in Memphis. Oh, mile 17 of the state.
Okay.
And that doesn't make sense either, though.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't West be the one that heads west?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Unless it's counting down. Then it would make sense that we were in Memphis. Because then by the end of the state, you know, we'd be back to mile 0. Because, yeah, I guess like all the exits and mile markers and stuff are... Yeah, we're counting down. Okay. Okay, so we're in Memphis, heading out of Tennessee. The last 17 miles of Tennessee. Where are you, Memphis? I know you're somewhere near Arkansas. Dyersburg, that's... Is that near Ripley? Yep. One of those in the song Tennessee by Arrested Development.
Interesting.
Past Dyersburg into Ripley, where the ghost of childhood haunts me. It's a great song. That's a great album. Anyway, here's Memphis.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good... I gotta get that album again. I don't know if I ever even had it. I remember listening to the songs a lot, but I don't know if I ever even had a copy of it. It's called something like 3 years, 5 months, and 4 days, something like that, by Arrested Development from like 92. I know I'm old. I still want physical copies of my stuff. Anyway, we're not quite that far over.
Have you heard the stuff about the new physical copies of games for the Switch 2?
I haven't heard anything more about it than we saw in the Direct the other day.
I haven't researched too much in it, but I've heard various people talking about how supposedly they're essentially just codes for the game. Like, it'll still be downloaded and whatnot, like a digital game. And it's essentially you bought it, but you don't actually own the game, despite owning the physical copy of the game. Like I said, I haven't read too much into it, but I kept hearing a lot about that. And some people have pointed out, like, physical copies are allowed to be more expensive than the digital ones, yet they're essentially the same thing after that. Except one's taking up plastic. Anyway, I was still reading about US 66. Apparently there was a couple towns along it. One, I can't find the name of it now. But as of like 1953, it was considered a ghost town. And so the route was changed to avoid it. And also there was a town called Two Guns in Arizona, which once had a zoo. It is nowadays a ghost town.
By the way, we had the Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway earlier. We're on the Isaac Hayes Memorial Highway now.
Nice.
And I've completely lost exit numbers. What exit is this? 8. Okay, here we go. This is where we are. We're not there exactly, but... Wait, what just... Okay. Yeah. Heading west toward exit 18, just a quarter mile up from exit 18. Again, how much is a quarter of a mile on the scale?
True.
I mean, I can't... It might be the exit up there. I see there's a water tower. Sometimes water towers are on the map.
I just realized that I was supposed to be leaving like every hour to go deal with a print, and I haven't left once. I did not get as many frogs printed as I intended.
Could that be the water tower? Probably not.
Theoretically, it could be, though.
We're way further back. Probably southwest again.
Probably. We're not doing too awfully.
No. I'm not doing bad at all. I could go for some vodka right now. Exit 96, we got a Love's and a Subway. That means absolutely nothing. This is making me think Texas. No, you don't think so, Kat? I'm gonna ignore the trucker because that could be coming from anywhere. We're not trying to identify our country or anything. I wasn't trying to get off the highway. Can I get back on? Thank you.
From this, by the late 1960s, most of the rural sections of US 66 had been replaced by I-40.
Panhandle. Oh, Texas 207.
Alright.
Exit 96 for Texas 207. Exit 96. I'm assuming we're not in Oklahoma. I'm assuming we're actually in Texas. Alright, give me an exit number. Exit 96.
Nice.
And there's the Loves. Oh yeah, there's the Loves right there. Okay, we're on the other side of the road. And, okay, we're not actually that close to the exit. We're a good little ways. I think we're further back than that, but we can see the Loves. Scale on the interstate is just so difficult. Yeah, we were further back.
Still not bad.
24,976. Did we get the top spot?
Say, overall,
We took the top spot. We took a lot longer to do it,
Oh well.
And I mean, we beat them by less than 50 points.
One day we might get a perfect, but that was not bad.
Yeah, and we could go faster, obviously. Like I say, we're,
We really tried for a good score.
Well, not only that, though, but this is just a leisurely
Yeah.
paced game. We're not trying to do it super fast. We want to just chill and check stuff out and have fun conversations. Okay, this one just confuses the hell out of me. Because, like, I'm just curious about this one. Because unless something pops up and says, gives you a hint to something.
Uh-huh.
What is it? And I don't even know if that's possible. So it's just like, okay, some pro wrestlers from this place.
There's a lot of pro wrestlers from a lot of
That's what I'm
places.
saying. That's such a weird idea for a map.
Like, it's not the worst idea, but it is an interesting
And there could
one.
be 20 different wrestlers from this one location.
Yeah.
I'm not really planning to play this. I was just kind of curious what it was like.
Let's say, well, you're not in the middle of absolutely nowhere where no professional wrestler has ever come from.
I think this might be Illinois.
Okay.
Or because people, it's somewhere in the Midwest. Yeah, then it's like, okay, I figure out where we are now. What wrestlers? Which wrestler's hometown is this? And I mean, it would be tough to prove that there wasn't a pro wrestler from any given town, even if you personally couldn't think of one. I'm literally going to do this one location. I'm going to leave this map because I really want to do the other map.
Alright.
Well, I don't know. We might go through the whole map. Just, I hate to leave it. I don't know. Do you know 614?
No.
I'm pretty sure this is somewhere in the Midwest. Got a hospital. It's definitely Midwest. I'm thinking Illinois. Oh, it's Ohio. Okay.
Close enough.
It's definitely Midwest. Well, yeah, I mean, they border each other. So, that's not crazy at all to say, oh, you were close. Columbus. I don't know any fucking wrestlers from Columbus.
Me neither.
I know of a couple from Cincinnati. I mean, at the same time...
Is it time for a new Wikipedia page?
At the same time, I may well know of some wrestlers and just didn't realize that's specifically where they were from. Because maybe they're not announced from there.
Where did you say this is? Columbus?
Columbus, yeah.
Google's immediate response, wherever
Wait,
all this information
off the top of my head, the first two wrestlers that come to mind from Ohio are Brian Pillman and John Moxley.
Neither of them are even on this list.
I didn't say they were from Columbus. I said they were from Ohio.
True. Yeah.
Wait. Oh no, he's from New Jersey. I was trying to think of somebody from. He wrestled in Ohio a lot, but he's not from Ohio. Yeah, no, I don't have anybody from Columbus off the top of my head.
According to this, Randy Savage.
Okay, I didn't know where he was born.
Also, Alexa Bliss. And then a bunch of people.
I don't
whose
think
names
she's.
I'm not recognizing.
Is it saying she was born in Columbus or she lives in Columbus?
She was born in Columbus.
Okay. Yeah, I only specifically remember Randy being announced from, like, Florida. But that was probably where he lived at the time.
Yeah.
Sarasota, Florida. That's what I'm saying.
Apparently
But that's what I'm saying is, like, just because if you're, just, that's another thing too, like, just because you're announced from someplace, it could be where you currently live, it could be a complete gimmick.
Apparently there's an entire pro wrestling thing on the fandom website.
Uh-huh.
There's an entire page for Columbus on it.
And then somebody like Mick Foley, who's, you know, of course, when he was Cactus Jack, he was announced as from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, and he's really from Long Island, but he was actually born in, like, Gary, Indiana, or someplace like that, in Indiana.
A lot of shows in Ohio. In Columbus, Ohio, specifically. Yeah, okay, here's just a full list of wrestlers according to this page.
You know, here, we're not even gonna try to perfect this. We'll just go through it.
Alright.
And just see what we can,
In,
see how quickly we can get.
In alphabetical
Okay,
order.
we're in Japan now.
Amazing. Well, Japan does have pro wrestling.
Oh, yeah, no. I didn't even consider this could be international.
Well, we've got Alexa Bliss, Amanda Ashley Lane.
I think we're in Japan anyway. Does this look Japanese to you?
It's not Korean.
Looks like the signs.
It
we've
looks
seen in
more
Japan.
Japanese than anything else.
Okay, well, we're just, and I mean, again, I don't know what city in Japan we're in, and I don't know the specific hometowns of any. I don't know the hometown of any Japanese wrestlers.
Alright.
Off the top of my head, I've never. Yeah. Imabari, it looks like we're in.
Alright.
If you want to look that up. Imabari.
Hold up, I'll spell it again.
I clicked off at Imabari.
Okay, found it on the Pro Wrestling Fandom page. Not a whole lot of events or anything for it. And 3 wrestlers.
Okay.
I'm showing you the names because I'm not attempting a couple of those.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of those.
Alright.
It looks like we're someplace like the Philippines or similar.
Yeah,
Indonesia, maybe.
that's possible.
Lots of English, but this isn't America. I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
I'm not sure. I know English. What does that say?
Sangi, Toledo City.
This won't mean anything to me. Yeah, if you move like just a little bit, can we see that sign any better? It looked like it may have had a little bit more on it that may have helped. Also, may not have.
Sangi, Toledo City, and it has numbers. Jam Team Motors.
Something else.
Supply.
Okay.
So I would
I
guess.
mean, I could get Philippines from some of this.
I would guess either Indonesia or the Philippines. That's what it looks like. And like I said, I was just kind of messing around with this. I was just curious how this map worked. Anyway. Oh, Toledo, we're back in Ohio.
This doesn't look like Ohio.
It's all Ohio.
Oh no.
That is an interesting looking waterway.
It is.
Over there it looks like, you know, just normal little river. And then over here it's like, I don't know if they put that up to prevent flooding or
I don't know either.
if they were trying to redirect the water or... Okay, like I said, I'm not super worried about getting a great score on this map. We're just going to go Philippines.
Alright.
I mean, I could look to see if I could find a Toledo there in Indonesia. Oh, did I see Pagadian City?
I don't know.
Am I crazy? Did I see it on one of the maps?
I don't know.
I'm probably crazy.
I don't know.
Not seeing a Toledo anywhere. Shit, I should have stuck where I was.
Probably.
Toledo City in the Philippines. I don't know of any Filipino wrestlers off the top of my head.
Well, we'll look.
Not saying they don't exist, just saying I don't personally know of any. And I mean, once I see their name, I'd be like, oh, I didn't realize they were from the Philippines.
There's the pho that Google gives us.
Yeah, never heard of any of them. So again, it's just so random. We're in someplace snowy.
Okay. That could be a lot of places.
I was gonna say Canada, but that... And do they have these sort of stop signs in Canada, or is that strictly U.S.?
I think they do, depending on what part of Canada you're in. It might be French if you're in that part of Canada.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're in the U.S.
That is definitely possible. Where in the U.S. do you think this is? Something northern?
Yeah, and probably, again, Midwestern.
I was thinking something relatively west.
Maybe like upstate New York. Something near Canada,
That's fair.
I'm thinking.
But definitely not.
Oh, fuck, we're in Denver.
Well, it's west. Alright, who do you know from Denver?
I want to say Too Cold Scorpio and Big Van Vader.
Okay. I was given a list of four: Too Cold Scorpio, Jake Carter, Kendall Sky, and Eve Torres.
Well, I know, I've always heard of... Well, I know he's from Colorado. Maybe he's not specifically from Denver. His real name was Leon White. Leon White or Vader. Or Big Van Vader.
According to this, he's from California.
Okay, well...
Linwood, California.
Again, I mean, that's where he was born or spent,
Yeah.
You know, he played for the Rams when he played football.
Nice.
Okay, we're in New York.
Alright. I have a feeling there's a fair bit of pro wrestlers from New York.
Yeah, and again, like I say, are we talking about really where they were born, where they were announced from? This looks like we're on Long Island, so...
Just for the fuck of it, I did search pro wrestlers from New York. I got 51 results.
What did you search, New York City or New York
I just
State?
typed in New York. If we want to go
Yeah, we were out on Long Island, so...
specific, I still got 51 results.
We're on Long Island.
Nice. Hold up. We'll search Long Island specifically. That's when I spell island correctly.
Well...
Hey, McFoley's listed as one.
Yeah, like I said, that's where he grew up. He wasn't born there.
Yeah.
We're actually not quite so long. We're kind of... I don't know. I think this whole thing is Long Island, but there's obviously a bunch of towns here.
Yeah. Also, Chelsea Green and Matt Cardona.
Chelsea Green.
Yeah.
Pretty sure she's Canadian.
I don't know.
She may live there now with Matt, but I'm pretty sure she's from Canada.
Yes, she is Canadian.
She literally had a tweet the other day giving Val Venus shit about his anti-trans stuff, and she started out with, first off, I'm Canadian, so I can't even vote, but...
Yep, she's Canadian. But I
yeah,
guess
exactly.
maybe she lives there now because her husband's
But yeah, I was
known
gonna
for
say
being from Long
he's
Island.
from Long Island. This specifically was Dix Hills, maybe. We were on Deer Park Road,
Interesting.
and like I said, the nearest city I can see is Dix, D-I-X, Hills. I don't know if that narrows it down any.
Maybe.
We made the top 5 out of 7, but still.
Let's see. according to this, difficult to definitively list all pro wrestlers who may have come from there. One notable example is Anthony. How is this last name pronounced? Abidin.
I'm not familiar with it.
Okay.
Anyway, that map's just a little too specious. I mean, it's too non-specific. Like, okay, I'm in Long Island. A lot of wrestlers from Long Island. I'm you know, unless they were trying to actually find wrestlers' like their houses, literally.
Just casually posting wrestlers' addresses via
I don't mean their current addresses, but you could find like, well, I mean, you're not saying most people aren't born at a house; they're born at
but
a
like a
hospital
child
usually. But you
something.
could, Anyway, we're gonna do the map now that I've been dreaming of. Pro wrestling venues that have hosted wrestling events. Yes, this has been perfected 3 times. And we're probably not going to beat them because the best is 4 minutes and the worst is 9 minutes. And we usually have a little more casual approach. Not even sure we're going to join the group, but we'll see.
We will see. I'm just going to plug up
Oh, God, we're actually inside of the place.
Ah!
Oh. Arena Coliseum in Guadalajara.
Okay.
That should actually be easy to find. It's neat to see the inside of it. It's fucking Arena Coliseum in Guadalajara. I mean, how fucking hard is that? I mean, I don't know exactly where in Guadalajara it is, but I know where Guadalajara is, and
I could not have told you that much.
And we got the name of the place, so
you've already learned more than I would have. So
I'm assuming that's not it, since that has a different name, even though, you know, being a different language than I speak could cause a little bit of a hang up. This is one I would have put on my map if I was making it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier today about what location I want, but I was trying to think of, besides all the ones in the United States, some of the more international ones, and I only know so many. But some of the more famous ones in Mexico and Japan would make the list. Like, this is definitely one I would have put on. Unfortunately, knowing the name of it and knowing the city is not enough for me to pinpoint it. There's a bunch of stadiums here. None of them with that name, at least on the map. Not so far, anyway. I wonder, because that's more of a stadium, and this is technically an arena, if it might show up differently on the map. It's neat to see inside of here, though, I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that they put us inside. It's neat. Wait, did I just see an arena somewhere, or am I... Yeah, I guess not. Okay, what arena can I think of in the United States real quick? Let's go see how it's marked on the map. What is actually an arena versus a stadium?
Yeah.
Are they marked differently?
I
think an arena would be, well, probably be smaller, enclosed, but I guess a stadium can have a roof on it too. At this magnification, some of the stadiums show up. Maybe not all of them. Damn it, I want to perfect this. Dolphin? There's a dolphin on this. Oh, I think it's an aquarium.
Ah.
May not be a dolphin. I'm not sure why I had to zoom in that much to figure out that probably meant aquarium, but
It's okay.
Walmart 16 de Septembre.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Very.
Damn. I've heard about this place a lot, but other than being in Guadalajara, I don't.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, the street it's on was ever mentioned. Like I say, this is. I know that's the symbol for stadiums. I guess arenas would have the same. If so, though, I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Where could it be? Did you ask me what's up?
Yes.
I was trying to find an arena somewhere else so I could see what the. I'm trying to think of something in the United States named arena. I was thinking the basketball or the hockey field in Denver was named something arena. But I could be completely wrong about that. And there's the baseball stadium and the football stadium. Big park there, you see that?
Damn, yes. Face grab.
And it's got the Denver Museum of Nature and Science, the Denver Zoo, the Schlesman Family Foundation Tropical something.
Okay.
It's got an animal. Oh, it's got tigers there.
Interesting.
Elephants.
Nice.
Lions. Ugh. I really wanted to perfect this map. I really feel like I'm not going to perfect this map.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know where this place is. I feel like I need to zoom out a little bit more, but it's not gonna show up.
Yeah.
Literally found like 4 stadiums here. Like everyone I see is named something stadium, though it's not named arena.
Interesting.
I mean, it could always be attached to one of the other stadiums, or I don't know. I really wanted to get a perfect score on this map,
Yeah.
but I don't want to just sit on this location the whole time. I mean, I don't know what the scale of the map is. I don't know how close I need to be to get a perfect score. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little. You know, I'll just stick where I am. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's...
And look,
Ooh.
okay, look. It's purple for an arena.
Okay.
It is a different logo.
Oh, the pretty purple that you kept pointing out.
I cannot. Look, I was a block away.
I see.
Yeah, but look though, I mean, there's 2 different markers for it. I probably would have been okay if I put it over there. But yeah, man, do you see how far in I had to? You see how far we had to be to see it? That would have been crazy. Really hard to get to. Yeah, that was way more granular than I was intending to go. You can get official merchandise there. For what, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Seems to be someplace English speaking.
Alright.
Okay, just the fact this exists, I like this map. We're in Orlando.
Alright.
Not sure what the venue is, though. Oh. NXT, are we at the Performance Center? Is the NXT Performance Center in Orlando?
I don't know.
I thought it was... It wouldn't have the merchandise thing out there and the truck and everything would make you think this is someplace where it's kind of like their permanent residence.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing this is the NXT Performance Center. I didn't realize it was in Orlando. For me, I was thinking it was more like around Tampa. Well, then again, what did I see that made me say Orlando?
The NXT truck thing?
No.
No?
That made me say NXT, so it made me say Orlando before that.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if, was it on a truck or something, or was it like some advertisement where maybe we're not in Orlando?
Yeah.
Like this one has an Orlando office and a Tampa office. It's not what I saw, though. That's not specifically what I saw. I may have seen a truck or something. And we're definitely in Florida. We're definitely at the NXT warehouse, arena, performance center. Man, what did I see though? I think I came over this way. I don't think it was that truck. For one thing, it's got multiple addresses on it. For another thing, I just don't think that was it. Just trying to figure out what I. Yeah, I mean, well, this says order Forsyth Commerce. I thought it said Forsyth County at first.
Interesting.
Anyway, I was starting to say, I don't know if I finished my thought. I really love the fact that this map exists and I'm getting to play it, but I think I can do better.
Okay.
I may have seen that truck, but every place I see Orlando on there, I clearly see Tampa as well, so now I'm questioning myself as far as where we are.
Inside.
I mean, NXT could be in Orlando, don't get me wrong. I know it's in Florida somewhere. The Performance Center in Orlando, that sounds right. But then again, I have no fucking idea where.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what it's going to show up as on the map. If it shows up at all. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what the Kia Center is, but I'm assuming it's a, you know, some sort of a sports place, and it's got that little purple.
Yeah.
Which is also how museums show up.
What does purple mean?
Like all these comedy clubs and stuff, and these
Entertainment?
theaters and whatnot. You ever mean arts, maybe? Arts and entertainment?
Maybe.
So I'm guessing, if anything, it's going to show up as purple. But again, I'm probably going to be super zoomed in for it. And I think it is. The more I say in my head, the Performance Center in Orlando sounds correct. But again, I don't know where in Orlando. Okay, we're just gonna click in Orlando then.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, it does show, but it's green. This is the WWE Performance Center, Forsyth Commerce Road, North Forsyth Road.
Very interesting.
How far did I have to be? I feel bad about. Well, no, still, yeah. I don't know. Oh God, I think I was like at that magnification. It was like oh God. I was there, and I was even more zoomed in than that. I was seeing all this. I saw the kids, and if I'd just been like that, look at that, that's all I had to do. Oh, that hurts.
Sorry. Ooh. Looks cool.
The Progressive Center, or something to that effect. We're in Louisiana.
Okay.
Probably New Orleans. Yeah, we've got a Music Box Village, which has like the theater logo. We've got Jackson Square. We've got the aquarium. We've got a museum, a mansion, a place called Mardi Gras World with the museum type logo. All has the purple.
Interesting.
Fairgrounds, Racecourse, and Slots has the purple. Lincoln Beach gets the purple. This is a pretty big arena.
Uh-huh.
I guess. Well, now this says. Okay, this is the fucking Superdome.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So. I don't know why I thought it was the... I know there's an arena somewhere called the Progressive Center.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I have no idea what.
But this is the Superdome, so... This was going to be on my list, too. Especially from the days when Mid-South was selling it out. If not selling it out, at least they had big crowds there.
Yeah.
I don't know where the Superdome is, other than in New Orleans.
Yeah. I don't know either.
It should get the green, though, I would assume.
I don't understand how it looks, so.
Yeah, obviously that's way too far zoomed out. We might have had the Superdome on, like one of the stadium maps we've done. I mean, I could look for roads and stuff on the map. Oh, I found it. It's the Caesar Superdome on this map, but
Okay.
there's only one Superdome in New Orleans. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I clicked in the middle of the damn arena and it's like, nope, you got me right outside, pal.
Wow.
Oh, this is interesting.
Wow.
Oh, fuck me. This is, okay, well, probably Mexico again. Yeah, okay, it's Arena Mexico, which I believe is in Mexico City. This would have been on my list, too. So, 4 of the 5 locations so far are ones I would have put on there. And honestly, if I'd thought about it, I may have included the Performance Center, too. But it didn't come to mind right away. Of course, again, what is this? You see this? Look at these.
Don't know.
This is a museum and a church. Both have this thing. What is this?
I see. I don't know.
And now this. That is not Arena Mexico. God, how much am I gonna have to zoom in to find Arena Mexico? I both really like and really hate this map. Okay, this is the museum. That was the arena. This isn't the one I'm looking for, I don't think, but that's okay. Let's assume Arena Mexico should be able, at least as visible as whatever this is. Oh, I found it right here, and I'm actually inside of it. So finally,
5,000.
I feel like with 50, there's 52 locations on this map, right?
Maybe, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a bit more we could do. So I still want to give them, my map a try. Plus, I want to try to find like the location of some historic venues that aren't there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Sportatorium and the Silver Dome.
Mm-hmm.
Butlins.
What?
Some place called Butlins.
Okay.
The home of something. The way of the play. The home of entertainment. Is this... Are we in, like, England?
Is that possible?
I mean, of course it's possible. The only wrestling venue I know of in England is Wembley Stadium, and this is not that. Now, I know wrestling is taking place other places there. Don't misunderstand me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think we're in... I don't know where we are. Not yet, anyway. Can I read that? West Summer. Yeah, we're in England. No fucking idea where this is, though. Someplace called Butlins. Near Minehead in West Somerset.
Alright.
Comic Sans, really.
Why not?
Seems to be coastal. I mean, do you know where Somerset is in the UK?
I feel like I should, but no.
I'm assuming we're actually in England. I don't know why I'm assuming that, but I just think
Probably
we
as
are.
fair an assumption as anything else.
And it, like I said, it seems to be coastal, but great. A lot of coast here.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know.
South of London, I don't know.
I was gonna say maybe more southern coast. I'm not mad at this, and I appreciate the international locations, but like I said, I'm not familiar with anything in the UK beyond Wembley Stadium.
Yeah.
I mean, WWF did do a show at Royal Albert Hall one time. Wasn't like a pay-per-view or anything. And obviously, you know, there's local wrestling in the UK, and the big American companies have all been over there for tours, so I'm sure there's plenty of places where wrestling has and still does take place. I'm just not familiar with any of it. However, if I can find Somerset, I feel like there's a chance I can find this place. Not exactly the way I wanted to finish this one up, but, you know, take what you get. Butlins. Gabby, has your girlfriend ever heard of Butlins?
Probably.
Just one T, though. Said we're in West Somerset, but that doesn't mean it's Western UK. But see, you got, you know, these make me think of warmer climates.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's any place warm in the UK, but I would think if anything, we're on more like, you know, the southern ends of the beach, southern ends of the country.
Yeah.
Where's the Isle of Wight? I don't know if it's warm there anyway. No, this sucks, Alex.
I'm sorry.
And you're not even helping.
I don't know how to be of help here.
I feel like Gabby used to be more help.
I'm sorry. This is just so much more your department than mine.
Yeah, except like I say, I've heard of specifically wrestling in like 2 places as far as actual names of stadiums or arenas. So I feel like you could know where Somerset is just as easily as I
I
could.
feel like I should know where Somerset is. Like, I clearly know the name. But I have no idea where that is.
Okay, let's see if we see it at this magnification. Okay, I doubt we're like up in northern Scotland. Watch us be in northern Scotland.
I'm pretty sure it's UK. Like, Britain. England. That's the word I'm looking for. The England portion of the UK.
So England.
Yes.
Somerset. If I've heard of it before, in what context have I heard of it? And would that help me locate it? Probably not, though, honestly. Like, even most of the places I've heard of in the UK, I don't know where they're located at.
Yeah.
Yep, I just ended my sentence with that. I should just go home now.
I'm sorry.
I don't think we're in Wales, but we can check just to see. Oh, nothing at that magnification. Okay, it's starting to be too much now. The more we zoom in, the more there is to look through. You remember, or you know how in some of the different versions of, or the different games when GeoGuessr we played, there'll be like hints or trivia or something about the place. I wish there was a way to put stuff like that on your map.
That would be neat.
Whether it would be something that would be like a hint that would pop up to help you, or some fact that would be revealed after you've made your guess.
Yeah.
I
think that would be neat.
That would be cool, especially for like the wrestling locations. I don't know if I want to zoom in anymore. Meat hop.
Okay.
Oh my god, how zoomed in am I? What else do we have? Enterprise Park, Bridgewater. Oh, we have some highways. A39 and A358. Oh god, I'm gonna have to zoom in even more than that to see that. Fuck that. Zoomed in too much as it is already.
Oh boy.
I wish I knew where Somerset was in the UK.
You know, you would think it wouldn't be that hard to find.
Why? You see all these tiny little towns?
Somerset and England. Somerset sounds important enough, and England only has so many important things.
I'm not sure it's England. I'm sure it's the UK. Which, you know.
It's not Ireland or something, is it? I feel
Well,
as
if it's
though
UK, it would have to be Northern Ireland.
I feel as though it's England.
And I took one cursory look at Ireland. No, I'm relatively confident that it is England. But I don't know where in England. And I'm just getting really tired of looking at the names of towns in England. And at this point, I mean, like I said, I do have some highway numbers. We could technically go off that. If I can find them again. A39 and A358. How far can I go back out? Still have some at that magnification. I have a few at this magnification. I need to zoom. Okay. 39 and 358. .34, 303, 331, 338. Oh, I just saw 39. And 358. So we're around here somewhere. They'd go both directions. Where does 39 go? Kind of seems to be just over here. Where does 358 go? And this is the point that I can find that 39 and 358 are closest. They do run, they could be running together here. I assume roads in the UK can do that just like they do in the US.
Yeah, I assume so too.
But I'm still not seeing much. And okay, 39 does go up here. It seems to kind of be going away from the coast. Enterprise Park, Bridgewater, Porlock, Taunton. I don't see any of that. No, it's further down that. Where? This is where 39 and 358 come together. For whatever that's worth. But that doesn't really seem to be where we are.
Ow.
I don't see Somerset anywhere. I don't see any of these other names. I don't see Butlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have thought we'd at least see Somerset somewhere. Found Saunton, not Taunton. Westward Ho.
Okay.
The Big Sheep.
Big sheep.
Oh, I found Taunton.
Okay.
So it does seem we're in the right area. Still, we are very clearly on the coast.
Yeah.
I see the sea.
Yeah.
Facing north. So I mean that would make sense. So where's Somerset?
Somewhere.
It should be right up in here.
Emphasis on the should.
And then again, I mean, you were the one who was thinking it was pretty major. It could be a very small place.
Seems like something something I've heard, and I don't hear about a lot of tiny towns.
Oh, Butlins. Family Caravan Holidays at Butlins Minehead. Butlins Minehead Resort. Butlins Minehead Caravans. None of this looks like a wrestling arena to me.
No. There has to be something near that area.
I'm pretty sure I saw Minehead on something too. I don't know if it was on here. It wasn't, but this is all Butlins. And this is Butlins. I still see no sign of Somerset, by the way.
Somerset is non-existent. Just completely wiped off the map.
And I mean, I guess there, whatever this Butlins is, there could be more than one of them. But this... Oh, West Somerset Railway.
Okay. That's
But
something.
This has got to be where we are, so... Yeah, I mean, it wasn't perfect. We were technically... I don't know what wrestling ever took place at... But again, like I say, I'm not familiar with the entire UK wrestling scene.
Yeah. That was tough.
So the only reference to Somerset I see here, though, is the railway.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I see nothing about Somerset. And like I say, I don't know what this Butlins is. I mean, it's some sort of a resortish type area. I don't know what wrestling has or does take place here. Probably something more local. Not necessarily something I would have heard of, or if I've heard of it, I wouldn't have heard of it. In relation to the location.
Yeah.
If I click on just the location, what does it tell me? We're in Minehead, so I'm not sure about the Somerset part, like I said, other than the railway. I mean, they do seem to have a little bit of a building here that possibly could host events. Kind of curious about it now.
What was it called?
Butlins, Butlin, apostrophe S.
Alright. Time for my job.
I mean, we didn't quite make the top 10.
Okay. Didn't do too badly, though.
I'm almost tempted to do the map one more time, but there's only 52 locations.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to burn it out too quickly, because I feel like we can get at least a couple more runs out of it.
Yeah.
Why is my name Vidiocy channel on here? Is that because that's my email? Can I change that? Anyway, did you find anything out?
Not much yet.
See, all the others I recognized. And 3 of them I definitely would put on my map. The other one I probably will now.
I'm finding stuff about kick-out wrestling at Butlins. That's what
Yeah,
I've found.
I see. So some local UK promotion.
Yeah. Seems like Brian Danielson may have referred to it at some point.
Yeah, I think you did do some wrestling in the UK.
Interesting.
I think I remember that being referenced during some of his runs in AEW. Some of his run in AEW is what I meant to say, but I just typed cock instead of kick. But with a K, so it's okay. 2 Ks, actually.
I'm just gonna move for Reese's. Do we have any?
Well, anyway, I guess we'll wrap it up there.
Alright.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy. Catch us as always over at youtube.com/alex.desim3r and the mothership youtube.com/@VidiocyTV. And until next time, in the meantime and in between time, we will Vidiocy you. Peace out, y'all.
Bye.